Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Let me just open on my phone. Oh, that's not the channel I want. There we go. Okay, plant creatures easy, road stuff easy. But I guess we don't. Oh, but the dungeon does more, gives more.
Yeah, so I think it gives 30 instead of 15, but is that even
Yeah.
worse?
Yeah, I mean, unless we do like one of like what's its face,
Yeah.
fungal grotto.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We could do Fungal Grotto. That's a fast one.
Yeah,
Take
but I wanted to do the
15
new ones whenever we got Endeavor, but it's late as fuck.
Yeah.
Are you coming
I
to
mean,
kill the plants or
yeah. What's
uh
that say again?
are you coming to kill the plants or have you already killed them?
Oh, no, can you do something for 2 minutes?
I'll TP there and wait, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just I meant getting something pretty quickly. Just need to dig it up, find it.
Dig it up with chopsticks.
Wide open. We haven't had
uh,
that
yeah,
song in a long time.
yeah,
Without Hinky, the pick up chopsticks meme is like no one understands it.
yeah. Without Inky, everything is meaningless. There's no
Correct.
point to life.
We need Hinky. Where are you, Hinky? I've
Everything
added him
just, yeah.
this on.
You what?
I've added him on the Discord, but he never responds.
Yeah, same. I hope nothing bad happened to him. Being in Russia and shit. He said
Getting
he was going back to Moscow or something, right?
I mean,
The last time he was here, so I don't know.
I hope a position where he could be conscripted into the war. Imagine if they
Uh,
made him killed here,
I don't know.
because
I
everyone
mean,
always says, "Oh,
didn't he
Russia's
have
hurting."
like some knowledge and shit because he was a scientist or whatever?
Yeah, but if they're
So I
desperate, they
don't
might still.
know. Yeah.
I have no idea how it works, so
I don't know. Also, being gay there is illegal, right? Or
yeah,
something.
it's true. I think he said it was.
So yeah, I don't know. Just hope he's okay. Cause the world without Inky is not a world worth living in, honestly.
I know.
Nah, it just made it just made everyone's day brighter, I think.
Yeah.
Mm, waiting.
Sorry, I'm coming right now.
What is it? It's the runestones. Any runestones around you? Nope.
Only I'm warping.
Yeah. There's a lot of people here. Well, there was, I guess. We should have a counter for everything. Yawn counter,
Yawn counter, wife counter.
waifu counter, what other stuff? BRB
Well, fuck.
counter. What?
But fuck.
Fuck counter.
Just
What's it
or
called?
spare counter
Fight
in general.
counter.
Which one?
Fight counter.
Yeah. Hopefully that one's not too bad.
Alex raging counter.
Oh, that reminds me. What you're saying reminds me of something.
What?
So we both had brought this idea up, but we never did it.
What?
Alexan PT stream, bingo.
Oh. I mean,
That would be funny if we
yeah,
had people that
but
watch all stream at least.
yeah, I guess.
Or it's like, oh, Alex said waifu. That's the
But
space right here. What?
I don't
Robin
know,
Alex?
what would happen to someone that won the bingo though?
Oh, good question. They get a
First or
shout out. Not
whatever.
a question. Maybe they would just have to be for fun, I
I
guess.
saw something here. Oh, there we go.
Can you
Thieves
give channel
Trove.
points to friends?
I don't think I can. I don't know.
Oh,
Strobe, yeah. I
you
marked
checking
it.
her
Yeah.
already? Okay.
Yeah, what other stuff could be added?
I don't know. Alex wins an ER, Kappa.
Alex lost in ER.
Yeah.
Alex has lost, and then a random, well, not a random amount, if you're counting them.
Can you randomly generate cards?
Alex
Or
got trolled on the summoning in sort of Convallaria again.
it takes more than 5 minutes?
What?
ERQ takes more than 5 minutes?
Oh yeah, that would be a good one. Or ER in maintenance.
Yeah.
I guess like for the days where like I'm not able to queue, there would just be like ER in maintenance basically.
Yeah.
Okay, should we go do the fungal grotto?
Yeah, sure. Actually, wait. We
What?
should go to Moorhold first. No, we can just go to Fungal Grotto. It's fine. I was gonna say see what the daily dungeon is, but
It's
I want to do
whatever.
Fungal Grotto. So
Yeah,
Fungal Grotto Stone Falls, right?
yeah.
There we go.
I wonder if the people can hear whenever my zipper goes down a bit.
Your zipper?
Yeah,
I can't.
from
Well, I have
my
music.
pajamas. Well, probably
Oh,
doesn't pick it up
cracker.
on what's it called on Discord though.
Alex crunching on crackers.
Yeah, Alex eating
Goes BRB.
crackers. Yeah, I said the BRB, but yeah, the
Oh.
Alex eating cracker.
Alex talks to her pets.
uh, True, could be one.
Well, the whole
Sometimes they
point
just
is you
stop
don't always
by.
win. You get randomized.
Yeah,
So yeah, gotta be stuff to look. And you wanted to pay attention. Uh,
Alex cursing instead of just fuck, I guess. Alex said, "What?
mhm.
My what?"
Hmm. What about for ESO?
Uh, I don't know. I don't think we should have any ESO stuff. It's too early in the stream, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's here for the ESO. Or, most of the games.
Yeah, true. What about a sort of Convallaria stuff, or do we skip that too?
I mean, I think people actually come here for sort of Convallaria, so
Yeah.
maybe
People are
we don't skip.
coming for what's you call them? For Penny Larceny too.
Yeah,
Not every day, but
yeah,
most days.
sometimes, yeah.
Like I think 2 of the last 4 days we had a lot of people, and the other 2 we didn't have very many at
Yeah.
all. They all leave
I
by the
mean,
end anyway.
I think that's how my streams go, though. That is what it is. And they all sit up. I eat one of them and they all sit up.
Lag is
Are the
incredible.
Durzogs bigger than usual? They seem like they
It might
are. Yeah. Bitch, come down. fuck? I hate how he's always so tanky. Like, die faster, bitch. So we can do the dungeon faster. What about Alex rolls her R's?
Yeah.
Or Alex references Cupcake, so stuff
You
like
don't really
that. I kinda
Alex references
do.
in
I see the remind ya I'm kinda wet rent on my vagina and the
true.
I
Oh, yeah,
change
what
the
is
game 4 times a day, never
yeah,
falls in pussy all day. And like
true.
and during I think it was Penny Larceny or was it I don't know, I think it was but I I I was like reading online and then I just veered off into the cupcake song.
Yeah, that happens. You're
Yeah.
right, it's
Cupcake reference, yeah. I mean, it's not as often, but yeah, as it used to be. But yeah. Or Alex sings a song, or I don't know. Alex sings something randomly,
yeah, sing is good. You sing all the time.
but I guess it could also have cupcake reference. Also, we were avoiding the bosses
No,
to
I
be
know.
faster.
I was waiting to see if you wanted to kill them.
We Alex says we.
Eh,
Alex say the powerful women.
yeah.
I love I love powerful women. Oh wait, it's not this way.
Other way.
Yeah.
This way. Don't. Where do I always follow them? There we go.
Alex says, Aya! Yeah, that could be a lot of stuff. What about Rob goes pooping?
That doesn't happen very often.
No, but the people just assume you are pooping. Or Rob fell asleep.
Oh shit!
Or Rob not paying attention to the stream. Oop.
What?
I
Oh,
mean,
that would be
sometimes, even if you're
yeah.
looking at someone to raid and stuff.
Out a lot.
What?
I said I spaced out a lot.
Rob spacing out. There we go. That's
And they
another.
wouldn't know.
I don't know. I think they would know, though.
They wouldn't know if they give
You
the
can
stuff I
tell
have.
whenever you're like very quiet, you're
Yeah, I
probably
spaced out.
spacing out. Yeah. Okay, that's two. Let's get the
Yeah.
runestone. Well, should I get the runestones?
Oh yeah, runestones are easy. So I'd go back and
Yeah,
get
I
them
have a
every time.
lot of enchanter surveys, but let me see if I have like
Yeah,
I don't know
I've got to get mine from next city. You're going back
Western
to next city, or you're doing the
Skyrim.
rune next?
What? Oh, well, I guess I'll go for the survey, no?
All right, I got to get my runes or surveys before I can do it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, which way
Oh,
is
I've got a
this?
ton of stuff for you,
Here?
like a lot.
Yeah. And well, I need to like clean my backpack before trading. Alex eats mint. Could be one too.
Yeah, can't always tell though.
I mean, I could like whenever people ask me, "What are you eating?" for the bingo, I could say, "Oh, I'm eating the cracker," or "Oh, I'm eating the mint." Oh, wolves. Well, one wolf at least. Just bad man. And it's a lot of runestones. Oh, the fighting.
Oh, why don't you do that?
Yeah. Brrr. All these run turns are so spaced. Brrr, 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 brrr. Alex does noises. There we go. That could also be one for the cards. Yeah. Oh, not that way. Oh, achievement unlocked. Rune collector.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, I still have to get these, what's it called one more time, so get 3 here. It's a lot of runestones, man. I wish they gave us as many, like, what's it called, platinum dust.
Yeah, we need more
Always
platinum.
feels like there's like never enough fucking platinum dust. It's so crazy.
Yeah, I
Like
get
that
so
shit
few of those.
goes, yeah. Oh, I failed my 360. Oh, I guess that could be the one for ESO, the 360.
Yeah.
360 on the horse.
Alex checking the
On the
crown
mount, I
store.
guess. Yeah. Alex checks Crown Store. Alex says she doesn't have time. Alex says
Mm,
she's tired.
yeah. Alex yawns.
Well, yeah, that I already said. Alex says fuck off, Isabel.
Mm,
Yeah, whenever she says something stupid, like getting a gift for a rare, or whenever I accidentally click on her. Whee.
I'll wait in town for you and then
Yeah,
I'll
I'm on
go
my
in.
way. But I still need to, like, sell stuff to clear my backpack. Alex mentioned she's been working on the same emote for over 6 months.
Yeah. Alex promises to make a
Yeah,
TNG2
Alex. Alex is soon.
soon TM.
Yeah, soon TM indeed.
Alex talks to her mom.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I love when this happens. I cannot see the mount. Oh, there we go. Now I can
Oh,
see. Yeah. I like when that happens. Wish we could get an invisible mount. That would be fun for, like, they should do one and sell it during April Fools. An invisible mount.
yeah, that'd be cool.
And you could only buy it during April Fools.
What would you do after April Fools?
What? It would be
Yeah,
on your mounts and you could still use it. But then I guess like 90% of the player base would be using it. I don't know. I mean, if there was an invisible mount and you're not using it, it's like, are you even leaving?
Yeah. What if it can only be used on certain days of the year? Like you can only use it on April Fool.
I guess, but that would be no fun. I don't know. Alex tells Trump supporters to unfollow her.
Eh,
Uh, oh my, nice.
the one is a duo.
Yeah.
I got more.
Damn, you're fucking burning your money on all of these.
I'm not using them and getting them anymore. These are old ones.
Oh, they are? Okay. Damn.
How much is this worth? And do you have
Oh,
it?
I don't have it. Do you have it?
I do not, but how much is it worth?
2K.
You can use it if you want, or
I'm probably gonna use it then, if you don't mind.
yeah, you build furniture more than me. Look at this
I
one.
mean... Oh,
Don't mix it up.
wow! That's
I got two of
two!
them.
46K for each. Well, at least the TCC
Those are
suggested
the
me
reason
him.
those are, you don't have is because they're ones you can only get from what do you call them? Digging up treasure or from antiquities.
Yeah, damn. The Elite Desk. Wonder if it's cool.
Shame how much the gold one has fallen down too.
Yeah, 6K.
When they were like 90K or whatever,
Oh yeah.
they gave you like 300 RIT vouchers.
Yeah, they do. They still do. It like even the blue ones gave you a shit ton, and now that we don't even have the blue ones, it's like damn. I think I have some blue ones in the bank. I should have saved them just, but I think I might have some. I don't know, unless they fucking. Why is it not? Come on. Unless they deleted them or whatever. Come on, put it on sale. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck them, don't fucking destroy this shit. Fuck them. The exemplary swift necklace, fuck that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty worthless.
Yeah.
You'll be able to construct it.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, don't
fuck. Come on, Bethesda. The fuck are you doing?
you look a bit.
That's one I can sell.
And that crazy amount.
What?
Speed amounts.
Eat on the mounts?
Speed amounts is
Oh,
crazy
okay,
these
yeah.
days.
Yeah, it's cool. As it was supposed to be. As it should have always been.
Got the rings.
Yeah.
Speed. Oh. It's funny whenever. Have you ever, like, bumped into something and the mount just, like, jumps without you jumping because you bumped into something? It's so cool. I like that. I want more of that.
I think it was bouncing off of civilians. Yeah, through, like,
They should just die. Whenever it's just like. It should be like a splat sound and they just fall to the ground dead. Because there's no way they would survive that.
Yeah, like there's one spot on the what do you call them?
Yeah.
Dock, where if you jump off the dock and hit him, he bumps into the water.
Yeah.
So if you can jump off the ledge, crash into the guy and bounce into the water. I thought that was fun.
Yeah, I think that happened to me before.
Or you could try to bounce off the wood lava pillar or whatever. Cool too.
Yeah.
Hey,
What? What
I was
happened?
waiting for the sentence.
Oh.
You know,
What should I put for the title? Just type randomly. Nah. I don't know. I guess I'll just type as usual. I don't know what else to tell you guys. It's just the usual. Oh, I heard something.
The maybe.
No, I heard the. Ow. No,
Oh shit!
not
Weird.
like probably from the song or something. I don't know. But it went as quickly as it came. So
Oh, I know this.
what is it?
What does it mean when they trade in cars?
Huh?
I don't know what it means.
What
Well,
does
it
it
says
mean when they what?
trade-ins on pace for record high amid Musk backlash.
What? They trade
I don't
in
know if
what?
that's bad or good. Trade-ins of Tesla cars. I think
Oh, are they
they're getting
just trying like what? They bought a car and now they're giving
I
it
think they're,
back? I
I
don't
don't
know. They
know.
want the money back?
They're
I don't
into
know.
cars. I have a car, but I don't know anything about cars or insurance or any of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I guess you can Google trading or something.
I know they say trade-in value for cars, but
Yeah.
I think it's when you trade in a car and use that money to get a different one.
I don't.
I don't know
Maybe.
how that works though.
I mean, trading meaning. A trade-in is an arrangement in which someone buys something such as a new car or washing machine at a reduced price by giving their old one as well as money in payment. There we
Oh,
go. Yeah, so they're trading in their
Ford.
Teslas. Yeah. Anyway, though, I'm a BRB.
Yeah, I have to BRB also.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Well, well,
Oh, wow. No, I mean, no, it's... I'm like, oh, wow, if there was, like, trolls around here.
well, I have to take my pills and see if Bailey. It's still a little early, but
Yeah.
I'll do it now anyway
Yeah,
while
good
I'm out.
luck.
Well, I still need a minute to log off. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you.
Alright. BRB and good luck to you.
Too.
Thank you.
I'm back. I'm
Back.
still here.
Yeah,
I never
thank
left.
you. Oh, well, was it, were you like watching the chat? I guess,
Oh
even
shit.
though we don't have
No.
anyone chatting.
I got caught up in clearing out my inventory.
Yeah, clearing out the trash.
Yeah. I have so many potions.
Ugh.
Poison.
Yeah. Alex size.
Size.
Yeah. Alex, what? Alex drinks water.
We can't really tell that off. I can sometimes.
I think in the stream you can though.
Oh,
Yeah. I think you can hear me gulp the water down. So that's why people are here, huh?
yeah. Hear the noises?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going on my side character, so get rid of shit.
14875. Go. Oh damn. I guess it doesn't really matter. The treasure because it's just tarot cards. Yeah.
There's only one match or one level left in each of the Tower of Calamity, or whatever it's called.
The adversity? No, there's
Yeah.
more, I think. Let me see.
Oh, we're only going up to level 6. Maybe when they
Oh,
did
is it?
it.
I don't know. Let me
Unless
see.
more had been released
No,
at that point.
difficulties. Oh, unlocked in 14 hours. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so you can't do any more today.
Am I even ranked anywhere? Oh, I
How do you get?
guess. Does it even say? Or is it like just after 13 days or whatever? Yeah, I guess.
You get more adversity points or whatever.
I mean, I don't think they have, what's it called? Evaluated. Like, I mean, they get, like, I've gotten points, but I don't think it's been counting or whatever.
BRB, give me 2 minutes, I think. Maybe a little
Yeah.
longer. Bailey.
Oh, yeah, I got Momo.
Yeah, you Momo, that sucks.
I mean, fuck, why not Oma? They just don't wanna give Oma.
Do Momo before I go?
No, go when we can do, no?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Bailey again later. I forgot she ate dinner at 6:30.
Yeah, but it's not like you're gonna take an hour or whatever. Just wanna close my eyes and sleep. Mm-mm-mm. Gonna fly. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Fuck. 4 days ago. I wanted to build people for my friend list. I guess I can. What's it called? Link Momo up while I wait. And then we'll. Oh. Those. Convallaria. Kite. Convallaria. Voyage Momentum. Momo is such a fucking dumb name. Never liked it. But people think it's cute though. I don't know. Into these. I know you into these. Oh my. It's a guy. Yeah, this is a guy. There's a lot. Cat Girl of Doom. What the fuck is Neo Pixel Art channel? Neo Pixel Art? What? Is that even a thing? What is... I need to Google now. Ah, what does this have to do with Neo Pixel Art? With pixel art, I mean. Yeah, I think that might be a misspell or something. Mm-hmm. Is this a guy? Oh, it is. Oh, that's a new site now to have. Hmm. That's another site, I guess. It's been for long. Pocket guide. .gg. Okay. Hmm. Interesting.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How does Momo? Looking at her skills yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at. I have a bunch of guides open. Let me. I also like. There's like a new site that I found.
I'm gonna have to bookmark all these sites so they're easier to pull up.
Yeah, I have them bookmarked, but I just normally remember. At least like Voyage Momentum and sort of Convallaria.co. Those are two I always remember. I'm sending you the builds and get well the guides. I mean. Oh. Remove the embeds. Fuck them. Okay.
I don't think I've ever been sick.
What? You've never been
I don't think
what?
I've ever been sort of Convallaria, that cloud top.
Yeah, that's a new one. That I never been to it either, so it's a new one, I guess.
It's a cool one.
Yeah. Optional recommended. Huh. Most people recommend. They're. Some of them recommend Energy Ray. Other people recommend the other. Whatever
Energy
it
Wave.
is.
Hmm.
In what? Sorry.
Oh, I said Energy Wave or Energy Ray?
Energy Ray, yeah. The fucking Alclash fucking site has as the full build under like paywall. Like go to the literally say like Alcash Pro. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
What did you pay to see a build?
Yeah, just go to another fucking build.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Well, what the fuck do they want you to? With All Clash Pro. I wish they
To be
would
on of
say
the
no.
Patreon.
Yeah, I get it is a Patreon thing, but I don't know if they say simply log in. But it's if you are a supporter on Patreon, so yeah, if you are a supporter, it's so dumb. Like, holy shit.
Can't imagine they would tell you anything you can get elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just one less site to compare at the end of
Yeah.
the day. Not like they have anything exclusive, nothing that we haven't seen before. Increases AoE damage taken by all allies within 3 tiles around the character. Yeah, people like this one. The field one. Okay, and then which one? They recommend both, I guess. On this one. Recommended and then Castalia. Yeah, they
Yeah, someone said
recommend. Yeah.
one second meeting.
Yeah, they recommend both. And or for early game, repulsion application is better as erosive power doesn't boost damage to grade 8s earlier on.
Also, sometimes they just recommend skills for the stat bonuses,
Yeah.
like on not what the fuck's her name? I don't. Oh, the Cocoa. On Cocoa, they recommend getting a skill with the Castilia
Yeah.
just for the plus 3% HP, even though
Yeah,
you
yeah.
never.
Yep. Even if you never use it. So they say
Yeah.
repulsion application is better for early game. But this one is
But are you
better.
in early game?
What? Don't think I am, but I mean I could get both.
True.
Until one day I run out of Castalis and I'll be crying.
Yeah. Are they hard to get?
Uh, I mean, you get them sometimes, I guess. Okay, what is... I think everyone recommends the... What's it called? Yeah. The erosive force field. Hmm. Oh, damn. She infects herself or... Oh. No, they deal magical damage and inflicts infection, okay. I think here they just recommend Dark Ripple. That I don't think they care much about these skills here. Okay, Witch auto attack. Hmm. The green one, the green one. I think everyone goes for the green attack. Go green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Go.
everyone goes. Yeah, go green. Everyone goes green.
Yep.
Yeah, 30% is not enough, I guess. So people say to get both, but I don't know. Is that the one where it's solid? Yeah. Turn it all the way up. Misfortune erosion. No one is. Hmm. Oh, but man, if it didn't remove the infection type, it would be so good. It's a really good AoE, though. Even to So if it inflicts regardless, I think this is what everyone goes now.
I wonder how old Momo is. Because in the sprite, she looks like she's like 10, but in the
Ah,
images, she's not.
she what?
So I'm like, oh shit, what's going on in my brain?
She looks what?
Hot.
I,
Well,
I mean, the
really.
sprites always chibi.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't think she's 10.
No, I don't think so either. But in the sprite, she looks like a little kid.
I mean, she still looks young, though.
I guess, but
Maybe in her, I don't
late,
know, like,
late
yeah,
20s,
like, no, not late 20s, what?
early 20s. I said late teens, early 20s.
Late teens, I would say, I don't know. I would say, like, minimum would probably 15 or whatever. She looks
Damn.
around, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know her age. I wonder if what people do. Do they just put all this stuff and just put these? Or do they put a fucking. Or they put a skill here?
You're trying to figure out what skills to pick.
Yeah.
This one says erosive force field, revival of misfortune, propulsion application of misfortune. Or say it twice.
Erosion
Oh,
force
erosive
field.
force field.
Erosive force field, yeah. Erosive power is the most IMO. Doom Awaken probably most.
This
And
one
then do
says
they put the
yeah.
field or I mean I don't
This
know, but the
says
Dark Ripple seems good, but yeah.
this one says revival of misfortune, repulsion application, and misfortune erosion. I guess that's different from what you were thinking. I don't know if this is
What?
like
Wait, revival of what now?
fortune.
I I I don't why I have that?
Oh, maybe they use different skills.
Revival of fortune?
Misfortune.
Misfortune? Misfortune erosion or
Huh. No, they have both. Send a screenshot.
well I'm trying to see. I don't see any revival of misfortune.
There, I sent it to you. That's what this one is. Let me check a second
Oh,
one.
that one. That's Doom
This one.
Waken though. That's called Doom Waken in English. I guess they translated it from
Oh,
the source language. Maybe that's why it's. I don't know, or maybe they changed it.
oh, she's part of the sort of Convallaria faction.
Yeah. Well, I don't agree with this guy though. Oh, how much does it cost this skill? It doesn't say. It's one of those where you get it and it doesn't really tell you. Uh, it doesn't say. Oh, it costs 2 energy. Cooldown 3 turns, I think. According to the site. Fuck if it was less. Yeah, all the stuff she has. Come on. Because if you use. I mean, this only costs 1 energy. Maybe. This seemed like a good one, though.
Which one?
The
Oh, no.
Misfortune Erosion. But it costs 3, so I guess this would be what's it called? This would be cheaper and deals more damage, I guess.
Are-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are both of those abilities good, useful?
Yeah. I am
Gives you
all they
more
are. Give me what? Sorry.
more flexibility.
I mean, I like having like skills, I guess. And I'm not sure where I was going with that. So, gear recommendations.
Doesn't
So people say the focus one increases the range of Momo's Albert, but you gotta be unarmed.
weapons that a mop or broom or
Yeah, there's a
not
broom, there is a focus one, there's the Starry Sky Heritage, and
closer
there's
crystal.
the crystal, yeah. But I don't know, like when unarmed increases the maximum range of single target skills by 1 tile. Like someone and the TP's focus one extends the range of Momo's Albert. But you have to be unarmed. Starry Sky Heritage would be the best one, I think. What is this one? AoE damage to them. I think it's...
Oh, it's equal to the start EP at the start of the battle, not what it's at the moment. Good.
Yeah. Can
So if you
I...
take damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't like the one that you have to be unarmed.
Yeah. I guess that's intended for your first, like PvP, when your first attack is what you want to matter,
I guess, yeah.
where they run in and try to one shot everybody.
Yeah. But you're gonna be using your Albert almost instantly, I think. Which is why people even use that item. But I'm kinda like, I don't know, would the AoE one have been better?
Uh, Kind of.
Okay, what else? Mm,
Broom sounds better than the explosive crystal. More AoE damage and has others.
well, yeah, but then I have to use only AoE stuff, no?
Hmm. True.
Hmm. So, what do people recommend? Crystal Burst Armor, the Peel, the ad, fancy ad, Hunter's Intuition, Flying Blade Arm Guard, the Mask. Well, I don't have any Crystal Burst Armors to spare. Then I don't think I have fancy ads. I have these, I guess. I got these two of these. Yeah, I don't know. Should I just go with this one or? I guess it enhances their outward thing.
The focus wand?
Hunter's intuition. But which one do you think I should use?
Oh, the Hunter's Intuition? It's not on this.
It's on a bunch of those.
Oh,
It's the red crystal trinket. What about the tarot? Devil, magician, tower, or the what's it called? The wheel. Tower, magician, or fortune,
oh, you're looking at.
or devil.
What
Yeah.
did you use as
What?
the weapon?
What do I what?
Did you use as the weapon?
I put Starry
Sorry,
Sky
I heard.
Heritage. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. So what does what? Hmm. This is the buff one. What's the tower? Ah, that's for the alert, which is interesting. I think that's all of the ones that people recommend. Yeah, basically. They recommend it here. General mage unit, offensive damage over time. I guess I have to go for the general mage unit. So what does the tower do? What does the
What
tower? Oh,
damage
when
delta?
I guess for the alert one could be good. What's these? Why do they have this? Should I go for that one or should I go for yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or should I go for the dream of the magician or the what's its name or the fortune one?
So the tower one can get you life steal. It's not your turn.
Yeah.
That would work good with the alert.
Yeah. Well, the tower one is good because it's not during your turn. That's why it goes well with the alert. Yeah. So
She
someone
multi-hit.
she
Remember,
what?
multi-hit and one attack. Say
Well,
multiple times.
the alert is single target, I think. Like whenever you get the alert, if someone's stabbed,
The magician sounds good if you keep hitting them a bunch of times.
that's what the repulsion application would be for, or other AoE skills.
Hmm.
I was gonna check here. What does this do? Oh, okay. So
Oh, fortune's on the buff.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, but this increases the damage dealt already. For the dream of the magician, it already increases like damage dealt.
Yeah. Also,
I guess this. Yeah.
You note the original version and the exclusive effect.
Yeah.
The one is on works on each additional hit against one enemy. The other one works each additional hit against different enemies. Be sure you know which one you're getting. It changes the effect to for each additional enemy damage. One just says
Yeah,
for every
but
hit against one
the
enemy,
increases damage is always a flat one.
No, yeah. Oh, well, the one gives you more damage, but it's only if you hit additional enemies. The other one's only if you hit like if you hit one
No,
enemy
but they
5
always do.
times.
Like the first one is
Yeah,
increases damage dealt by 8%, and then the other is increases damage by 16%, and then like you
correct.
can increase even more. So
Right, but they're increased by
yeah,
different means. What I'm saying, one is for hitting the same enemy, one is for hitting different enemies.
yeah,
But yeah, the flat rate is actually higher in the second effect, the exclusive effect.
yeah.
It's
I
just
think I
bonus is
mean
different.
could go for the magician. Guess if I have
A
any.
lot of extra damage. It sounds like.
What? Yeah, the sound good. What does she need? Do I have magician ones? I guess not. Like, because it's the flat attack and stuff.
So obviously, the second one is good if you're doing AoE attacks.
I need to trash the one that don't. The second one?
The exclusive effect is good if you're using AoE attacks, and the
Yeah,
other one is good if you're doing single target effect.
damn it.
Magic attack 9%.
Yeah, but
Rest
there we
stuff
go.
doesn't.
Oh,
Magic defense.
well, no. Physical attack.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
magic.
Yeah, come on. That's not very kawaii powers.
Oh,
Oh? Oh,
nice.
fuck.
10%.
Yeah,
Ah,
but... Come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
gold.
damn it.
Might have to do grinding on more of these.
Yeah, fuck.
That's a terrible one.
I mean, I can still give her one, like, for the moment. 'Cause it's just that she's going to get physical attack instead of, yeah. Or just a bunch of,
To get the item that's her magic attack, it's a boost from her HP. I
oh,
think that would let you
yeah,
equip.
yeah, true.
Yeah,
So the
increase
HP
HP for 5 to
ones,
10%.
yeah,
Grants bonus and attack equal to 3 to 6% of HP at the start of battle. So HP helps. Not as much, but
yeah.
you can get you can get HP
I
and
guess
magic.
this one is really good then, not that bad. The max HP by 10%. It's decent. I mean, I wish this was M attack by 8. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay,
Or is the
so,
magic attack
yeah,
by 10% plus other bullshit one
I
better?
don't know. No, I think... Well, I mean, of course, pure M attack would be better, but...
Yeah.
Since I don't have, you know.
Yep.
So they recommend 1+1 and what else? Sword
This one
plus
says
one.
sword pentacle, but it's an unharmed one.
Mm.
Increases attack and defense by 12%
I
when
mean, I
unharmed.
guess you would do that one if you had the unarmed thing for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but people
Wand
do
one.
say after using basic attack, skill, strike, work, or resisting attack, gain one random level 2 attribute buff. Oh, that would be really good with I think, the fortune wheel.
Oh, the wand. Yeah.
Yeah. What else do they recommend?
This one says sword pentacle. Oh, that's what we're already talking about. Wand for this one.
Damn, these guys pull. Go well, it's only normal Ravia, but still 2 legendaries in one pool.
Damn.
Yeah, this one
Have you-
says sword plus wand or wand. So I guess that's what it is. Sword plus wand or wand. I guess the buff one is not that bad though.
Yeah, I feel like buffs are really strong in this.
Yeah. It's like they're really good. Oh, that's Tracy. Yeah, they feel really good. The buffs. Give me good
That's why so many
damage.
characters give buffs, take buffs, or whatever, or dispel buffs.
I just take it regardless.
Ooh,
I mean, but
HP.
max HP and MDef, I don't know. I mean, I can. Ugh.
There we go.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Is she a pure magic damage person, or is she physical
She,
attack?
she's, I think. Wait. Yeah, I think she magic. Yeah. No, but I wanted to see where. Oh, here, not much damage. Wait, what others she compared to other mages? Damn, she's a queen. Flame sorceress. Yeah, I don't think I have any other mages. I mean, I do. Maybe because he's a destroyer. Oh, these are stars. Stars in the sky. I'll give you the world. I could get another one, but yeah. Oh, it's. Let's finally get to battle. Oh, my back.
Damn. One spot on the bingo.
Yeah. My back, my vagina.
Mhm.
Actually, goes 2 times a day. Where's one these pussy on me? What?
Cupcake, that's another spot on the bingo.
Oh. What about? Oh, yeah. The crackers, too.
Oh, you're eating crackers.
Oh, I'm going to. I will.
Oh, so you know how bingo works? Have you ever actually played bingo?
Well,
You know how the middle is the free space that you always get for free?
yeah.
You should put Alex's late to stream
Mm,
because you're always late. So It'd be a good free space.
Well, I
It would be a
mean,
good move.
yes, but what about waifus?
I don't know. What about waifus?
That Momo is fine.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ
Two of the healing ones. Waifu.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる一撃で決める一撃で決める
Come on, damn it.
楽勝楽勝
Yeah, girl, you can't move for shit. Mm.
Worthless.
Yeah,
Oh, she is fat. Gosh.
yeah.
有利な場所を取りたいね
Why does she only have 3 like moves and other characters get like 5 or 6 or whatever? Like this bitch that can just spin and spin and spin.
Maybe there she's intended for PvP defense or something.
Probably, but still, like, characters get hacked again. Characters, like,
ありがとう
characters get a lot of, like, movement. Like, fucking August is like, oh, he only has 3 moves, but he gets an act again for free by using the asshole skill.
感謝する貴様らの相手はこの私だ一斉にかかってくるがいい行くよ速攻で終わらせるへっどきな
どうしたらいいの
I wish this would show the damage that Doom Awaken would do.
有利な場所を
Very
取りたいね
underwhelming.
What?
Said that was very underwhelming.
Yeah,
私を導い
I mean,
Just 2k
that's all I
damage.
had to do was... No, not to attack, though.
逃げられると思うな
All I did was walk up and... Bitch slap
Smack.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
敵を叩き潰す
ちゃんとやれた本当に
She's the MVP.
あなたの
That
そばに
slap.
Mm. Good job, Momo. You didn't do
Momo. It's a
anything.
Momo carry.
I don't know.
I feel like a lot of characters don't really know what to do with it. The more you sense to you.
What is he? I mean... I don't know. Oh! Wait, where is she? Oh. Can put into a Safi since Safi doesn't even do anything normally in this stage.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Damn it, she doesn't play before them.
うせろ敵軍を蹴散らすぞ貴様らの相手はこの私だ
Bum.
かかってくるがいい速攻で終わらせる
Bum.
どきなおお今の見たかい一撃で決める私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね
Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, well.
あっち行ってそんなものちょっと待って落ち着いて
Oh, what? Not as advertised.
Yeah. I said hitting the ground.
He's a really bad sniper, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, like I'm just like, what? Like, seems about right, I guess, Kappa.
Well, when you couldn't finish him off, let me show you how it's.
Yeah. He's like, I got you. Future daughter-in-law or whatever. If she gets back together with Sapia. I mean, it's fine that way. Thank you, please come again. Don't think it even matters. Like, no, I lose. Why is this barrel here? Oh, I guess you could eat it with a ranged character from here. Or something like that. Okay. You little bitch.
有利な場所を取りたいね。風よ、私を導いて。
Cool. Nice.
完璧なスキン。戦術談義のついでに、ちょっとな。
Can you believe it's Thursday?
I know. Feels like we just had the weekend where you started playing Larceny.
Yeah, crazy.
We've
Like,
already played
oh,
that game for 4 days. Or is it 5 at this point?
when did we start?
Friday, I think?
Yeah.
And then we did it on Saturday instead of what you call them?
Yeah.
Borderlands.
I think it's might be 5.
And then Monday,
Wait,
Tuesday, Wednesday.
yeah.
So 5.
Yep. Damn.
Feels like we just started.
Crazy. Oh wow.
Oh wow, that icon.
Yeah. Well, I wish
Fine.
it was them two together though. Instead of just
Yeah.
Safi or whatever. The lesbians together. Fuck on.
They
Bitches.
bought that.
Probably. think it
So
is from her special skin for the special Ravia, whatever, Alter Ravia. Because
yeah.
he's wearing the pajamas, so
Oh, that makes sense then.
yeah. Hmm. I'm scared. I refuse to fight Agathas.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, oh damn! This guy destroyed me. Well, both of them destroyed me. But Painter Robert, Rob.
It's me. I'm the paint.
Yeah. Hmm. Does he have that sheep attack? Yeah. One, two, three, and how much rank? 3 to 4. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. 1, 2. So
Don't move to the tower.
yeah, so not put anyone here
Yeah.
or here or I think yeah. Move along this side or wish I could put more characters like fuck. You have to get his ass. That's what it feels like. That's quick. We have to go and get his ass. Well, we have to go and get all their asses, to be honest. Well, guess we'll see. Go sniff out the trap. Oh, bait it. Rip. No. Well, that path is literally just close, I
敵
guess.
軍を蹴散らすぞ
Okay, girl. What can you do?
Oh no.
YOLO.
Yeah, exactly.
YOLO. You've been in range of so many people, though. Oh man,
Yeah.
if I didn't have Lily Wheel there, she could just.
Jump on Gloria.
Not jump, but this one.
Oh
But I
yeah.
guess I'll just jump. Fuck it.
You'll
貴様らの相手はこの私だ
Bah.
一斉にかかってくるがいい
Oh yeah, it forces them to auto
いくよ
attack.
速攻で終
Yeah.
わらせる
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I wish this could go through this.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, just go for glory or what? Well, might as well go all the
一
way.
撃で決める
All the way, yeah. Well, this cannot catch fire though. It'd be great if it could.
一撃で決める
Yeah, kill him before Cocoa gets down there.
Yeah. That's my plan. Not sure if I should even like pursue it or no.
どきなはあ楽勝楽勝
It would burn her as well though.
Why are they so?
Not that tanky.
I guess that attacks.
They are, but well, what's its name? Get out of my way packs more of a punch. The other attack, but I think it still suffice. Oh
私の
You remember it did that?
no. I was, but I guess like I should have seen that coming. I don't know. I don't. Does it also work this way then? There is a what's it called, space? Oh, how does this work though? Like, I can't click here.
Oh, you mean why were they able to be knocked off if there's no
No, I
space?
mean there is, but it's weird. Didn't I get? Yes. See, like the way you can select is weird. Look, when I'm selecting.
Hmm.
Yeah. But there is space for them to be knocked, I guess.
Yep.
Killed it, bitch.
食らえ
Bow bow. There we go.
キリアの
Bow
ために
chicka pow. Oh. Oh damn.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Have you ever seen Cole do that before?
Nope. Oh, it's this one. Well, not that it's she just like brushed it off, I guess.
風よ
Because she has the
私を
resolve.
導いて
You're like, I have resolve, bitches. I wish you would do more damage. Oh wait, don't go that way, I guess. Or maybe go that way. Ping pong pong.
ちょっと待って
Attack the little guy, please, thank you. The other tower, I mean. Ow! Ow.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Not a single fucking attack on the little guy.
や
You have to open this up.
ありがとう
Come on, little guy. Oh, you don't really gotta open it now. Oh,
さりゃ
no,
私と
it's
正
not
面
Yeah.
から勝負する
bitches.
者はいるか
Oh, it's... Damn it. It's evil. But she can from here. Hmm.
くらえ総崩れになるがいい同
Not
時に
enough damage.
つけ込ま
Man.
れるぞ
あ
Where easily.
ここだ。
That's what I was about to say. You can do that.
Yeah.
Does it work against the towers?
What?
Does her ability work against the towers?
Yeah. But she's not close enough, but it doesn't matter if
任せて。
call attacks or Kokuma attacks. Some nice damage. Nice. Thank you
リリアの有利な場所
for
を取りたい
assisting
ね。
in your comrade's death.
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。
Fuck it, what this? I can't remove them. And she can eat this?
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Through a wall.
It's just a little bit like up.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Fucking bitches trying to eat my what's her face, Tamina. Come on, little guy. Slow her up.
私に構うな。迎撃を続けよう。
Oh, she doesn't have energy, fuck. I guess she can stay like face. Or she can waste calls. What's its face? Dodge. There we
速さ
go.
こそ武器だ。
Oh, should I call a little guy? No, just attack. Fuck it.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Eels, eels.
頑張って。
Time.
私がついています。
There we go. Need aids.
有利な場所を取りたいね。風よ、
Need aid.
私を導いて。
Need aid, need aid. Gale sniping. Crit girl! Oh man. Jeez. Can't even protect her girlfriend. What a failure.
敵軍を蹴散
I like it when they jump.
Yeah.
There we go, girl,
貴
go
様
up.
らの相手はこの私だ。
She's like, I'll only go up.
一斉にかかってくるがいい。武器だ。
I go up. Fuck you all up.
True.
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる。
Ping pong pong. Pow.
ちょっと待って。
Go girl.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
You go girl.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
Somebody.
ありがとう。
Jump up, jump down.
敵軍を蹴散らそう。
Oh, back off energy, of course. Soul energy, man.
速さこそ武器だ。
Solo energy.
Soul energy girly, just like me.
感謝する。有利な場所を取りたいね。
Solo energy girly.
Yeah. Nice.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
I energy girly
頑張っ
Nana.
て。私がついています
Nice
から。
because I saved all that fucking energy for her
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
by doing nothing.
総崩れになるがいい。
Bow.
くれ。
Wow. Little guy. Imagine if he created them.
ちょっと待って。
Disappointment.
速さこそ武器だ。
Stuffy is just gonna end like, yep, kill stealing. But Damn, 5 points to gold or whatever. Do I get points from this? Am I gold? No, I guess not. But I have enough to level stuff up, I think. What am I using? Oh, where was it? Here or here? Why is my defense not good? Come on. Fuck, where was it? Was it here? Here? Hmm. Feels like here would be the best. Oh, but it's still at the banner and the one that yield had toxic traps and the flame trap. Oh, okay, so
Eight toxic twinks.
yeah, so what do I want? Let's want two at least.
Oh, it's chaotic. Not
Yeah. Okay, twins.
what makes them chaotic?
They're chaotic, I guess. Not much of a difference. Well, they're pretty useless, so. Where is it next one? I don't think it is. It's just here to. So they go around, I guess. So they don't go stashing. Because I want people to trigger this and start burning. Burning. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, man. Don't even have time for this shit.
Ain't got time.
Yeah, underworld and tongue where I can. It's the same, but they're more difficult, I guess. There's the Tranquilo guy again. Yeah, it's the same shit. I don't. Honestly, I'll just pass. I don't know. I mean, fuck, it's free fucking open sites, but I don't really feel it. Yeah. Today's the 20th, right?
Yeah, well, 21st for you.
Well, yes, but
But yeah,
which means they'll
21st.
go away. at 359.
Oh
And I don't
damn.
have that much output sites. Pain.
販売機オープンだにゃ。今日のおすすめ商品を見て
What? Oh my god, I guess again.
You get another.
Uh,
She'll be yours.
Next to dog. He doesn't seem to want me. He's probably
Gotta
like,
make
ew, fucking creep.
gotta let down your hair and take the glasses off. What
Uh,
happens in the movie?
yeah. Oh yes. What was I gonna do? Cry, I guess. No, see, what are we gonna do apart from Eternal Return? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
What else were you gonna do besides Eternal Return?
No, I mean, what was I gonna do apart from Eternal Return?
And Penny Larceny?
No, that's not what I mean. I was gonna do something here. Oh, the bonds. That's what I was gonna do. Just story, I guess. Cause I got Momo.
やっぱりあなたの言う
There we go. So she gets some power, even if not much. I have a lot of stories. Not much output sites though. Maybe so little. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait. Eternal Return. Wait, you bitch!
What happened?
Fuck! It's playing the fucking cutscene.
Understood?
Damn it.
There you are. I
Playing the
heard you needed
cutscene,
some
these
training.
bitches.
I'm on the scene. Extinguishing fire.
The squirter. I want her to
Ready
squirt
to be
on me.
dispatched anytime.
No,
Squirt on
No
me
need to
style.
worry.
she's not a squirter. She's
Drill specialist. She's gonna drill
Yeah.
my pussy. Fuck this guy. Fuck off.
Your habits
Get away.
reflecting your results. Don't relax just yet.
Oh, and we have
So,
Katja.
you're my trainee.
Oh yes.
Can't see.
I didn't get to be director of
Well,
the academy for
including
nothing.
the stream, but whatever.
This
Shit.
is what I call skills.
Well, but then it hears me.
All
Well,
units
I'm doing this
prepare for
really
combat.
fast, Rob, because I didn't even get to see fucking war. I guess we
No,
have to
it's
play
fine, it's fine.
the video. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
it's
I'm
gotta
not
be on their
complaining.
fucking YouTube,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind it. I'll
Fuck. I did not realize, like, we just fucking play that shit without warning. Come on, you motherfuckers.
you missed the beginning.
Yeah. And come on, it's fucking war. Ugh. Yeah, I wanna see that. Is it the new, like, have they reset the plans? I wonder. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I wanna see. Um, wonder if they reset the plans. We go on YouTube.
BRB. Bailey's down here. Bailey, is that you?
Alright.
Ready for bed? Bailey?
Season 7 trailer. Huh. They have a new escape thing, I think. They did a lot of. I mean, I fucking hate reading patch notes. Laura's gift vouchers. Enjoy these juicy rewards and send a bonus gift to a friend. How to participate. Laura's gift voucher is here. Enjoy these juicy rewards and use the ink to discover the secret code. Enter the right code to open Laura's gift voucher. Claim your rewards, unlock the bonus coupon, and send it to a friend. Log in and click to open. Int 0720. A bonus gift for a friend. So that's the literal fucking code. 0720. Damn nice. Oh, and the bonus coupon. Well, too bad Rob doesn't play anymore. Aya! Training director Katja can have my pussy. Estelle can have my pussy and squirt all over me. She can drill me. She can kill all animals. Adriana emotes. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, really? I don't own this bitch.
She didn't come down. So I just had a snack.
Yeah.
Oh, I had an ice cream sandwich. Do you like those?
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't sure if they had that or if they
Rob,
had a different name. What?
Rob, you bitch. There's a free code. Please give. Go to these.
Go to
I
what?
don't play it anymore.
I know.
Well, who am I going to give the code to?
Give
No,
it
but go
to.
here. Go there.
I'm going.
And log in.
Do I have to log in?
Yes.
But thank you.
No problem.
Oh, you have to give it to a friend.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Open the. Did you log
Yeah,
in?
trying.
Okay, so. Come on, log in and then scroll down a little.
Oh, you can't get it until I until I claim it?
No, you can get one yourself, but then you can give me the code, no? You cannot gift it to yourself, so.
Oh, I can gift it back
I
to
might as
you.
well
Okay.
paste it in the fucking chat, I guess. I don't know.
I can
If
enter it
anyone
now.
wants. Or are you going? No, I mean logging in the fucking site, not the game or whatever.
Fun.
You
It says
can
100
log.
events, 7 days, 2008 coins, code blank, 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 blank. Enter
Yes,
code.
so go to the int, click on the int. There should be a code for you on the int.
Oh, there we go.
Is it the same
Oh,
as mine? Is it 0722 or
yeah, 0720.
0720? Okay, so it's the same for everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, just put 0720 there and you receive that thing, and then you can claim the code to give to friends. So are you going to claim your code or?
Yeah.
No, I mean
Oh,
the one I sent to you.
yeah. Can I give you this code?
Well, the other one, the bonus gift for a friend, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
You
Oh,
can't
okay.
give it to yourself, so.
I see what you go.
Thank you.
Here.
Invalid coupon? Wait. Where do I have to activate it then?
All the way at the bottom where it says enter
Oh,
coupon
is it?
code.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Is that what did it work?
Yeah. Okay, I thought it would be in game as per usual, but no, I guess not. Also, you can just claim it, I guess. But it
Yeah.
disappears in 30 days or something, or 7 days, I don't know.
I give you though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you give it to them but they don't claim it, it appears.
Yeah.
You do this multiple days or only one day?
Only one day, I think.
Oh shit, you didn't send me a gift voucher. It's from Laura.
What?
Laura sent the gift voucher. The
Oh.
character will send that for everybody, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He even gave me a kiss mark or lipstick.
Yeah. Oh, I wish she would leave that lipstick mark somewhere else. Okay, so I assume I don't have loadout. I assume they raised it. Yeah. They did, okay. So do we want to watch the trailer again? Since I didn't catch the beginning.
Yeah, let's watch it again. Then.
Yeah. And now you can watch it, I guess.
Or I can watch it
But
on
I
my
have
own.
to share.
Yeah, you have to change the share.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I can change and then share again when the trailer is done. There we go, sharing. And put ear on the stream too. Okay. It's poggers. Oh, I cannot keep my eyes there. Cringe vibes, but I don't care.
Yeah.
She's odd. Oh yes. Give me the squirter. Wait, why did the fucking bar like? No need to worry, I'm gonna squirt on your face. Me. Aya! I love the female to male ratio this game.
Yeah.
For skins. I guess this is the epic one or what? That's an odd skin. But she's only like 19, I think. She's young. Too young. Her voice is so odd though.
Yeah.
Damn, she's the least cringe like sounding.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of
Of
Cole.
There is already a fucking meme song. She's making the. This is so cringe.
Yeah.
A primitive whip. Make it look like an accident. People die eventually anyway. They just love doing this. The genocide being committed by Katja. Damn. And then this is just repeating. Yeah. I mean, I guess people are just going to play Katja now and be really fucking annoying. God
Yep.
damn it. What have you done, fucking Eternal Return devs? So, should I play anyway? Do I have any, like...
Did you want to try someone else?
Magnus is still my most played. How many fucking games did I play of Magnus? Jesus
Been a
fucking
lot.
Christ. I mean, it's not about trying someone else. I wanna play because, I mean, it gets
Did you get a
fucking
chance to?
stale, I guess. After a while. And they have so many skins, like, it's such a shame if I don't use any of them.
Played all the characters. You played every character. All the good
What,
ones.
all the ones
Oh, no.
I like, actually like, or,
You can
yeah. Make a what?
Casey reference. You played all the good ones.
Yeah. I played all the good ones. I played all the characters.
Yeah. You know, I played them all.
I mean, I feel like playing some brainless piece of shit, but
Anya.
yeah. I don't know. Disparage. Maybe I should just play Bernice again. That was a brainless piece of shit. I also like Sue, but I don't know. Yeah. Let me see what's the flavor. Let me see what's the flavor. Well, I mean, Kachi is first, of course. Then 200 Sword Yuki, 200 Sword Isui, Debbie and Marlene's, Luke, Abigail, Shoichi, Alex. People are playing Alex.
You can't let them
Darko,
do that. You gotta play.
Vanya. I know. I'd have to like switch the fucking characters.
That's
and
definitely
everything.
not brainless.
Yeah.
Alex, big brain.
No. Yeah. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. It's not brainless. I have
Dylan has nerfed in a while.
what? I didn't.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Steadily Dylan hasn't been nerfed in a while.
No. Leave that for Nero.
Didn't she just get nerfed into Oblivion?
I don't know. Oh, I forgot to check the patch notes.
Oh.
They changed a lot of stuff, I
You want me
think,
to see
because
the
it's the new
buff?
season. What? I don't
You
care
mean-
about the buffs. I care about the new stuff that they added to the
Oh,
game to see how much I should be dreading this stupid fucking shit and to not go into the game and not know what's fucking happening. They have 2 parts. Character and items is on the part 2. The first is just what changes to the game. I don't care about these. I don't care about the sales. I don't care. I don't care about the emotes. Okay. System improvement. Crafting menu revamp. We're adding quick slots and remote drone to the crafting menu. We're adding status to the crafting menu's late game items list tabs. Total combined stats of starting items list and late game items list will not be displayed. I don't care. This information will also be added to the save plans late game items list tab. I don't care. Loadout revamp. We're adding a new feature to search characters by weapon type. You can now select one weapon type at a time instead of multiple weapons. These changes also apply to collectibles, character, collectibles, skin, and store character. Ah? What?
No. Store character by weapon.
Partial feature transfer. We're removing the display of targeted items and quick slots from VPAD and moving them to crafting menu. We're adding master information to character total stats. Ah?
They're getting rid of the slots in the upper right hand corner for the.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think it's saying targeted items. Those are the stuff you're building into.
I don't know.
Sounds so dumb if that's what they're.
Moving them
Stretching
to crafting menu? I don't know. You can now set the priority order for consuming inventory items when holding multiple consumables. These will be the three options available. Disable default setting consumes the item in the inventory slot assigned to the shortcut key. Descending order consumes the item in the highest numbered inventory slot first. 0 to 1, slot 0 is considered the highest numbered slot. Example, if steak is in slots 1, 3, and 5, stick in slot 5 will be consumed first. Ascending order consumes the item in the lowest numbered inventory slot first. 1 to 0, slot 0 is considered the highest numbered slot. Example, if steak is in slots 1, 3, and 5, steak in slot 1 will be consumed first.
Is that how it always is, or did they reverse the order?
No, it's just you can place them wherever the fuck you want and you just press, like, you know. You don't have to be pressing 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, either 0 or 1 or whatever. Or is it... I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't understand. Priority. I guess it's if... But what happens if you have a camera and you click? I don't know.
Oh, there's 3 options you can put it in.
It's 1 to 5, I think. So 6, 7, 8 and stuff doesn't count. Skill evolution, UI design improvements. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Skill cast within max range. We're adding a new feature. Enable skill cast within max range. This option ensures skills that require targeting a location always cast within its maximum range, even if the mouse cursor moves beyond that range. No thanks.
So it almost sounds to me like they're making Dine and Dash mandatory, and it'll automatically take it in the ascending or descending.
No, but because you actually have to fucking click.
It says one.
Button.
The first option is consumed by the shortcut keys, and the second option is consumed by the highest numbered slot, and the other one is.
But you have to click the keys. That's the whole point of Dine and Dash. You don't have to click anything. It just consumes for you. Right?
Then it shouldn't matter whether they're in ascending or descending order. You're just pressing the key.
I don't know. I mean,
that's the part
it does. It does matter because if you set it to ascending, it will be in the ascending order. If you set it in descending, it will be in descending. So it alters the way you put the fucking food in there to be consumed by what's it called? No, not probability. God damn it! What's the priority? There we go. Item priority. Slot C is considered behind except stick 6 in slot 1, 2, 3, and 5. Stick in slot 1 will be consumed first. Yeah, I don't care, honestly. They made better auto attacks for some characters. Good, great, I guess. AoE effect visibility improvements. Cool. Matchmaking and rank changes, I don't care. Ranked matches, skill points change, I don't care. Gameplay changes. Research Center grand opening. When the research center was closed, the map was like a donut, where everyone is funneled around the edges instead of having natural movement through the middle. With the opening of the research center, with adding new objectives, a cube will spawn in the entrance from the cemetery. 3 groups of drones will spawn at each corner of the research center. Spawn night 1, respawns 150 seconds. Research center at nearby safe zone. One of the areas surrounding the research center will be designated as a safe zone at the start of day 5. Forest, school, fire station, cemetery. So it's always one of those? No? Instead of random or whatever? Research
always the
center.
first one.
Yeah, I don't know. We're adjusting the voice lines for the surrounding and inside of the research center. However, keep in mind that some characters may not have additional voice lines due to recording schedules. Restricted areas designation, night 2 designated restricted areas 5 to 3. Day 3 designated restricted areas 4 to 3. Lifted restricted areas 3 to 0. Fuck, I actually enjoyed the lift on restricted areas. Restricted areas counter at the start of the game from 25 seconds to 20 seconds. So there will not be lifts on restricted areas. Fuck, a fucking shame.
Yeah.
But they'll be
That was-
restricting less areas though.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Combat or whatever. I guess too much now.
I mean, I enjoyed having the lift restricted, but whatever.
That was a cool feature. I thought so too.
Yeah. Max counter before the temporary save zone preparation phase, 35 seconds to 30 seconds. Day night adjustments. Well, I don't care about all these seconds, honestly. Lumia phases. Lumia Island experiment will now be divided into 3 phases: opening, middle game, and end game. This is to align with the revival system. Opening. If you're eliminated, you respawn after a few seconds. If the entire team is wiped out, the respawn timer increases. So wait, we no longer lose from day 1 to day night to night 2. We no longer lose if we all die. Just that we have the respawn timer increase. Yeah, if you're eliminated, you respawn after a few seconds. If the entire team is wiped out, the respawn timer increases. So you mean like we don't die?
Kind of defeats the purpose of the game.
I don't know, but I mean, this is what it sounds like, no? If you're eliminated, you respawn after a few seconds. If the entire team is wiped out, the respawn timer increases. It's what it sounds like. Middle game. You can revive always for credits. Day 3 to night 5. End game. You can no longer respawn after being eliminated or revive allies except for the winner of the final safe zone, starting on day 6. Okay, so what's it called? You can revive allies on day 5 and night 5 now. We're also adding phase transition effects to give players a smoother and more immersive experience, whatever that means. HUD changes. We're changing the location of the information on remaining players and teams. We'll display additional information on upcoming and already spawned objectives. The next objective will be announced 1 minute before it spawns. The last spawned objective information will remain visible until the next objective announcement. If an objective is no longer obtainable or a new one is being displayed, the existing objective icon will disappear. You can share objective information with your team by pressing Alt left click on the objective icon. Revival method icon. You can use the icon by pressing Alt left click to communicate information about the current phase to your allies. End game BGM. An intense background music will play to heighten the tension of the end game phase. This will only play if background music is enabled in settings, of course, you fucking idiots. Elimination prevention. If a team gets wiped out, they do not get eliminated and will respawn instead. Elimination prevention goes until night 2. Okay, so it is what I thought. So you can just go unga bunga now like a fucking retard.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, before day 3, basically. Respawn timers are equalized across all team members. The wipe team respawns at the same time. The total respawn time of all members is average and applied equally, as well as the penalty. Penalty 8 seconds. But yeah, but you get penalized for being apes, I guess. However, this doesn't apply to allies who give up games or allies who are eliminated after the auto revival phase has ended. Whether I don't care. Echo objectives, healing splatter. Oh, now you can pick that shit up. Echo objective, lantern bloom. Oh, that's cooler. That's better than before. Sunrunner. Oh, so now you're like, instead of just being invisible in the mushroom ones, you're faster as well. You move faster.
Huh.
So they're giving you a reason. Yeah. New collectible mushrooms. Hey, you're gonna get high. You can now find mushrooms for consumption on Mumia Island. Collect mushrooms to get 1 edible mushroom. You can also obtain truffles at a certain probability. The probability of collecting truffles is influenced by the camping guide augment. This new collectible item and its effects follow the same structures as fishing and digging potatoes. Gadget. New gadget, Hunter Spot. We're adding a new gadget to experiment, Hunter Spot. This will provide enhanced effects when used within a campfire's range and replace the portable campfire kit. Outside of a campfire's range, it is placed at the user's location. It functions as a campfire for cooking food. You can also obtain a 100-year-old stew. Yuck. Within a campfire's range, it is placed directly on the campfire. It functions as a campfire for cooking. You can also obtain a perpetual stew. The Hunter Spot UI will display the number of food items available for collection near it. Gadget command changes. Now you won't be able to collect gadgets from enemy corpses. Therefore, gadgets won't be removed from your inventory upon revival. We're also improving the interaction with gadgets when overlapped with wild animals and test subjects. Gadget Fergan, our noise ping range increased. Secret lab, all labs, secret lab entry priority. We significantly reduced abandoned labs entry priority, making it accessible only in exceptional situations. All secret labs will now have a kiosk and the cooking thing. Wait time to use the hyperloop to exit the secret lab has been removed. The hyperloop inside the secret lab will now direct players to a randomly selected area with the fewest enemies present. Oh. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. But
I mean, we always stand there for minutes, like figuring out where to go. So, yeah, we're like, whoa, is someone gonna choose? No. Entering a special research lab is not possible even after entering a common lab. Abandoned lab, we're reducing the number of bats and adjusting their spawn points to make them easier to hunt. Damn it. Items inside the box in the center of the abandoned lab have been updated. Credits removed. Combat epinephrine removed. Recon drone removed. DMP drone removed. New Hunter Spot. New mobile VLS. New kiosk remote. Pretty meh.
So it sounds like in the opening, if your team gets wiped, you still all respawn. You can't be killed. And
yeah, but you get to like the respawn timer is longer if you all die.
yeah, yep.
Guide robot Lumi, no changes. Telephoto camera, recon drone. Removed mocha bread, hamburger, scrambled egg, first aid kit, tactical skill module, new Hunter Spot, mobile kiosk, mobile VLS. Why? Fuck! Like, the first aid kit was actually really good and the food was good early game. Literally free, right? Lumina offers an item exchange feature. Huh. Interact with you. Lumi to view exchangeable items in your inventory. Oh! So like, whenever you catch something, like if you don't like, if you can't use it, You can exchange like a tree of life for a meteorite and stuff like that.
Oh wow,
Yeah. Well,
really
but I
cool.
think, yeah, interact with Lumi to view exchangeable items in your inventory. Yeah, okay, so that's cool. Item exchange life list. Oh, and you can also extract materials.
Huh?
So if you accidentally craft something, I guess.
Maybe you can pick something up off the ground, like if someone drops a gold item, you can pick it up and assemble it into.
No, but I see material extraction. True Samadhi Fire becomes a Tree of Life. Glacial Ice becomes a Tree of Life. Moonstone becomes a Meteorite. Mythic Weapon. Crimson Dawn, original Mythic Weapon. Upgrade Recon Drone to EMP Drone, that's cool. Downgrade Mythic Weapon Mythic Equipment 4 score. VF Blood Sample 4 score. Why the fuck would you want to do that? 4 score to Mithril to Tactical Skill Module.
So here, what I'm thinking is, you know how sometimes when people get mythic items, they drop the gold item from their slot on the ground?
Yeah.
If you can pick that up and break it down into like a tree of life or a force core or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, the ones you don't need or from the crates or whatever. Like if your team
Yeah.
doesn't need, you can just exchange it. Yeah. 1-1 exchange. 3 of life for a meteorite, flare gun R for a flare gun B, mobile kiosk remote for a mobile VLS. Okay. Rotation Zen Vitality, Ovi Water, Tier of Selene, Zen Vitality. Credits refund, tactical skill module 100 credits, loop card key 100 credits. Loop card key Y, is it a Y? I think it is. 200 credits. Legendary equipment 40 credits. Oh, so now there's a reason to keep your to get wait, does that mean we can get legendary items for other people from other people, like the bodies, and then turn them in for credits? Like,
Oh,
oh my god, but people will be like fucking lining up to get fucking Lumi then.
yeah,
You can
Lumi's
do
gonna
all
be.
this shit. Even the tactical skill module is 100 credits. Loop card keys are worth a lot of credits too. Lumi has become more proficient in reviving test subjects, so we're adjusting its revival casting cancellation condition. Upon need, cannot take any action. Will be revival casting cancellation condition. Cannot take any action. Okay. Air supplies exchangeable. Medic supplies. Medic air supplies now contain portable crafters for each equipment part instead of weapons. Using a portable crafter lets you choose one of the available medic items for corresponding equipment part. Once used, the portable crafter will disappear. Whatever the fuck the portable crafter is. Oh, it's a chest,
Yeah.
I guess. So you can choose what to get. Air supplies. We're getting rid of some drop points that were too close to area entrances. Tactical skill module will no longer drop from air supplies. Yes.
Nice.
Well, it's also bad because now you could actually turn it in for credits at Lumi, but
I think
Food.
people would probably do that.
food air supply box, crumbled egg removed, rum raisin bread removed. Are they all removed? Wait, what else does it give from the food air supply box? Are we all just hungry now? Auto revival wait time, I don't care. Item crafting time, I don't care. Credits earned is left, I guess. Naturally earned credits. I don't care. Adjustments in weapon mastery needed. I don't care. I mean, is it less now? No, it's more. Yeah, it's more, I guess. Level up mastery following the adjustment to mastery, also adding character XP levels. But this one is less. No. Yeah. Less and then more. SOS system. Comradeship in crisis. One of your teammates is down or has been eliminated. Out of combat movement speed increase to 0.05, and it was 0.08 before. One wolf, both of your teammates are down or have been eliminated. Out of combat movement speed increase 0.1 from 0.15. That's dumb. Tree of Life spawn location changed. Temple, Hotel, Cemetery to Stream, Hotel, Cemeteries. So day 3, Stream, Forest, no. Day 3, oh, again? Wait, day 2, Temple, Hotel, Cemetery, Stream, Hotel, Cemetery, Stream, Forest, or temple forest. Oh, I get it. It's random now. It's like never like the same like how it was always at the temple, hotel, and cemetery. Now it can be at. Okay. But the hotel and cemetery always stay. It's either the temple or the stream that change from day to day 3. Well, so yeah, they exchange around. Boss monsters, night 2, alpha spawns 2 to 3. Night omega, they're putting 2 omegas now, so there's gonna be 3 alphas and 2 omegas. And weakling kill buff duration from 210 to 240 seconds. But
Yikes.
spawn time faster, less XP. Boar spawn time faster, less XP. Wild dog faster, less XP.
Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting to know, but not really important.
yeah.
When you craft food and beverages during clear day weather, the amount of regeneration is more than on other weather.
Oh, they're changing locations of fucking animals again. To reduce overcrowding near the hospital, on day 2, the factory mutant wolf Earth spawn location has been adjusted. Along with this change, the spawn locations for factory alpha, omega, and bears have also been adjusted. So they're changing this fucking... Ugh, annoying. The changes of dropping... what? Mutant Wolf and Mutant Death, they reduce the changes of dropping special materials. Again? Like, didn't they do that before? Meteorites no longer collide in hospital, so... hospital is out of the equation for meteorites now. Bug fixes and improvements. I mean, great, but I don't care. Okay, that's about all. Not much, I guess.
They changed a lot of little things.
Yeah, and I still don't have a fucking loadout. Then I haven't played a single fucking game and it's almost 3 a.m.
Also, share screen, please.
Why? Literally almost 3 a.m. Am I even going to play a game? I mean, I can share. I don't mind. I'm not even... probably not even gonna build a loadout. I don't know, I still need to pick a character. And I don't feel like playing any fucking character, honestly, I don't know. Any recommendations? I guess not. I don't know.
Could play.
I
You feel like
mean,
playing a male or a female?
I wish all the males were girls, so I would actually go and play them. Like, fuck. I don't feel like playing like a male over and over again.
Yeah, it's not loading. But that's fine.
What's not loading?
Hold on, let me try it. BRB.
Maybe I should play just
Dosatic Dream left.
Lost Rob, guys. F in the chat. We even have people anyway.
Dosatic Dream
Welcome
joined.
back.
Yeah, it's not loading. That's fine.
Wait. Is it?
It's just 2 dots spinning around.
Oh, it's happening to me too for some reason. I don't know why it's not working.
I hope it works for the VN.
Oh. Huh. What is this though? Like, why is it not working?
Working during sort of Convallaria.
Yeah, I know. Is it Discord then?
Could be.
Well, I'm gonna try to... Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Working
It's working.
now. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what to play. Like I would play like I would love to play Magnus again, and Bernice, and Yuki, and Darko, and Yan, and I mean, there's a lot of characters I would love to play again, but I don't feel like playing them because they're men. I'm sorry. And then there's like not many I would like to play like that are women, and like I would like to play Sylvia again, but she's been dog shit. And she's like high difficulty, and I don't want to do the extra steps. I'm too lazy.
No, you don't want to get Hisui.
I mean, I could play Sue, and she's pretty brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Sue. I don't like her. I hope that bitch dies in a ditch.
What about what's the one that Antame like?
Which, you
Uh,
mean
Garnet.
Garnet? I don't like her. I don't like her, plain and simple. Right.
Yeah, you could do the memes and play the Donut Dasher Sylvia.
I wish there was a Pizza Dasher Sylvia.
Mm,
I'd rather do that. I think this one is so cute.
it is. It's like,
She looks
and-
better than in these. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
agree.
like... She does. Like, why can't we have this for these? It just feels... She feels off. They need to update her model. I don't know.
No,
Look
you're
at
right. I
that.
agree.
Look at that. Look like she was like hit with a fucking something. Look. The fucking shading, everything. Like,
It was her first skin, so I guess they
Well,
never adjusted it when they made the new one.
let me
The Donut Dasher
see.
one is really
Yeah, I think she looks fine. But,
Call me for the speediest delivery in town.
bitch, I wanna
Ugh.
move. And what?
call me for the speediest delivery in town. You know
Oh,
what that
okay,
means.
in town, yeah. Try the punch.
Yeah.
Best in town. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know, this one seems off though. It doesn't get shading. Not getting any shading.
True.
This one is weird. This is the best one, I think. Or is it not? Does it also
No,
not get
legendary.
shading? This one isn't, yeah, epic. This is like rare, and this is common or
Oh.
whatever. I don't know. She also doesn't have shading in this one. This one, weird. Is it a design choice? Also, she looks so bad in this one. I don't
Yeah.
like it. It's like, it's more like her like classic skin in Black Survival. Look, she has a shading though.
Oh
In
yeah.
Black Survival, but what's it called? Her normal like appearance, but it's just not it. Please reduce Sylvie. I want her to be Otter. I need, like, I don't know. Is it a design change? Where is the like? You look at Justine if she has shadows on her face or not. Come on, Justina.
Here with justice.
Or is it because of the ads? I don't know. I think it's a design change.
Does anyone actually play her?
Not really. So maybe I should
I haven't
play
seen
her.
anybody
Oh yeah, I
play
think it is a design change. I don't see any shadows. Look. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a design change. Oh, Booba. Booba move. Booba
Yeah.
move. She barely has any, but still put the fucking jiggle physics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
maybe I
can.
should play her. What? The what?
Yeah,
now?
try her. Oh, I was saying, does she have any skins besides that one?
Oh no, she hasn't gotten any yet. No, but I think it's a weird design choice though. To remove the shading on the faces. I guess it's because they're anime faces, so it looked weird, but couldn't they do them better then? Just improve the fucking faces overall?
Did Priya drop down after they've nerfed her?
Uh,
Doesn't she pretty
did
high
she
up
get
for a
a
while?
nerf?
I thought they
I don't know.
redesigned how her skills worked.
Not, did they? Yeah, she's pretty low.
What
But
about
I
Lena?
mean, this is all information from normal games now because we don't
Yeah.
have ranked yet.
Oh, true. True.
Lennox is rank 37, so I mean, way better than Priya. But yeah, I might play Justine, I guess.
Try her. She looks
But
good.
not not today though.
Yeah.
It's 3. So
Did
it
you
was
buy her
just a
already?
fucking patch. No, I can buy.
At your service.
I
Only
just I
8K.
fucking. Oh wait, I wonder if I can get her in the
Voucher.
yeah. Oh, do I? Maybe not yet. Well, no, not yet, I guess. Damn it. I wanted to save the 8k. Holy fuck that bitch. Yeah, I might play Justina, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so afraid of playing with Nar. But yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Like, today I don't have the time for an actual ER game, so let's just move on for now. For today, I mean.
To be back with a vengeance next.
Yeah. What vengeance?
I don't know. Wrath of 1,000 suns.
Hmm. X to doubt. I don't know what I'm going to play still. I wish wasn't so particular about the save plans. Really hate that. I have to like know everything about the character. I just can't stand it. I don't know. Fuck. I want a title to reference the doing it over and over. Oh, should I say the definition of insanity? Doing this not, but we're not doing the same thing over and over again.
We're doing different things, but we're reliving the
Yeah.
same. I guess.
Paradoxes? I don't know. What should I write? Reliving the same life, but changing decisions or changing stuff, hoping the outcome changes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. True.
I guess decisions is a better word than stuff. Is N the capital A on titles? I know the D is with the small t. Minuscule. Reliving the same life over and over, but changing decisions, hoping the outcome changes. Is N the capital or
for what?
for titles? That's what I mean.
Oh, is N capital? An, you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's usually lowercase, but it can be capital.
Yeah, it's lowercase. Okay. Yeah, like I'm brain dead. I need like help coming up with all this stuff, all the titles and shit. Cringe title, but whatever, you know. Okay. Let me share.
Yeah, they nerfed Nikki.
Yeah, well.
Oh, they reduced her SP costs for her abilities. That was never a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, at the beginning, maybe, but as the game goes on, it's like, you don't really care about that.
They reduced the SP cost of one of her skills, her guard and reverse from 60 to 50, her knockout punch 100 to 80. That doesn't address it.
Yeah, did Justina get any buffs or anything?
That's what I went to look for.
Yeah, I'll probably play her. She seemed fun. But I don't know. I mean, I wish I could create plans faster for the characters. So I could play a variety of, like, whatever I was feeling like. I fucking hate being slow. I need a... Come on, why are we still, like, why is there no more progress in AI and, like, brain and shit stuff? Come on, we need that. So we can, like, maximize our brain power, maximize our fucking intelligence, maximize everything. We'll be superhumans. Why are we not doing that? Why are we worried about creating better AI than this stuff? We just want to replace people. That's pathetic. Come on.
Humans want to replace
Just
humans.
make humans better. You know? Yeah, like go green, do better stuff. Make humans like more efficient so they can actually like all the fucking job and not become depressed and all that shit, you know? Just, yeah. Anyway, let's start, I guess. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, we know this is a game about being a criminal. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, Casey Tron. So we got two disasters, but 3 more possibilities? Why are they calling it disasters?
It didn't seem that bad.
No, like they weren't bad ending. I mean, guess we could technically say like the one where you inherit your fucking father's mastermind shit like business is kind of a bad one ending, I guess. But the fucking like the one with 8 where you just like spreading like love and all that shit, like destroying what algorithm had done for humans to hate each other. That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Nope.
Doesn't sound like a bad ending. And she looked super happy. She looked cunty in the other one where she became the fucking mega supervillain mastermind.
Yeah.
I guess we go over Mistress next since what's its face, the many faceted one or whatever. Yeah. Hermes Mara, I'll just call him Hermes Mara since Hermes Mara was Colin basically. Work for all the villains, discover their truths. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. We've seen these. You've seen the potential of Destiny several times so far, haven't you? You're exploring the roads I can't see. I'm sure there's more out there to explore. I wonder where we'll go next. How does she know? She's self-aware. Skip tutorials. Read stuff, I guess. Again, huh? We help the sad computer run to love again. What? Sad computer? How does the computer get a sad? No, wait, spoilers. I shouldn't ask you for spoilers. Yeah, that's bad. I shouldn't want to know because there was a problem at the end of the particular timeline. I'm not against. Whatever, she says the same thing. We skip ahead to the well. Fair enough, let's get straight to the primer iced. Yeah, now it's fucking... Okay, this is all fine. Sexuality, lesbian, but whatever, I cannot put it there. It's just a yes or no.
Sexuality, yes or no?
Yeah, it is though. Sexuality, yes or no. I haven't gotten any though. Okay. Stop skipping. Stop skipping. So we've done these. Candy from a baby, maybe? Or should we always... Oh, I was gonna say should we always do this one, but I guess not.
Always do the ones we know she's at.
Yeah, but I suppose we have to do all of them at some point.
Yeah.
So candy from a baby.
Let's
Still
try to know
yeah.
any of,
Know if any of the what?
to note if she's in any of these new ones we're doing. I'll
Well,
write it
yeah,
down.
we can like she was in the biggest ad. She's in 5-finger discount. When you go to shopping spree, she has her own thing, but you don't really like, you know. So like maybe for the last playthrough, like we just don't select the same boss over and over, I guess. But like on this one, like we can't do this one or this one where she appears. So let's just go. Oh, damn it! I like doing the cultist voice. It just.
Huh?
Yeah, we should warn her. Play along in the agreement. Yeah, I think it should be for just a bit less knifey than her usual assistants. Let's make sure she meant sexy, so not stabby. Sorry. Go. I require chocolate. Okay. Want me to run down to the corner bodega? What? And buy you a candy bar? Have you ever heard that word, Rob?
Yeah, it's like a Mexican grocery store.
Oh, okay.
Grocery.
Is that where they sell all the good chocolate then?
I don't know. Don't have one yet.
Yeah. Although your cult's mansion is out in the middle of freaking nowhere, so the corner bodega is like an hour away. No, thank you. I do not require such fuck, I cannot say. Plebeian? There you go. Plebeian chocolate delights. I require the big chunker. A candy bar so perfect, so expensive, so rich and flavorful that it is kept under guard. The big chunker? I thought that was only a legend. The legend is real, and through my sources, I have located it. Fortuna Nutrichemical, developers of both delicious snacks and weapons-grade biotoxins, have a stash of big chunkers. At their corporate headquarters, one half new product development research lab, one half high-powered executive offices. They do research and biz in the same building? Founded by Walter and Beatrice Fortuna, the deal maker and the scientist. They prefer to work in the same in the same building. So it's packed with high-profile execs and researchers. Security is gonna be tight. Gibson will have to act me in as a new employee so I can scout the joint, even if I don't know crap about science. If you're not up to the task, I understand. If it means tasting a big chunker, I'd delve into hell itself. Although honestly, most of my candy comes from vending machines and the costs $1, might not taste much difference. Like nibblers, packed with choco and nuts, which I don't think they can legally call chocolate or nuts. What? That is not candy, that is misery in bar form. Retrieve my prize, Miss Larceny, and we shall share in this delightful indulgence together. You have my word. Fuck yeah, one god tier candy bar coming up. These women's fucking... what's it called? Obsession for chocolate astounds me. Getting myself hired on by Fortuna Nutrichemical involved a complicated multi-step interview process, competitively whittling down candidates. Hahaha, no, Gibson just went all beep boop cat and got me in. Their systems are a complete mess. It's low-level trainee access only and won't stand up to more than a day of scrutiny, but if I work fast, it'll be enough. Case the joint today, rob the place tonight, in and out like a ghost. By the time anyone figures out what happened, I'll be long gone. Feels a bit weird to be in full PPE while waiting around in the building's lobby, but this is a mixed-use building, it's actually normal. People in suits and ties mingling with lab coats, mingling with hazmat suits. This whole building has to be an OSHA nightmare. What's OSHA, Rob?
OSHA.
Yeah,
It's
OSHA.
It's what do you call it? An organization that determines what's like top. It's like workplace safety and stuff like that. Or not just in general. Like when they had the whole thing with the what do you call them? The asbestos. OSHA stepped in and said they had to change health requirements like that.
Okay.
It's usually though for businesses and stuff, like government regulation.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Kind of like, well, here it's Azai that does that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think OSHA does other stuff, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Even the lobby itself has desks with people working like there wasn't enough office space as a wall, and they had to spill out into the open. Robbing a place this disorganized is gonna be like taking I don't know, some metaphor like taking something sweet from someone helpless or whatever. As long as I can convince the shift manager to cut me loose and work, I can roam around and collect intel. Do you wanna do the voice or...
I don't know a voice. I look straight, correct?
Yeah, that's good enough. That's me, sir. Happy to be here.
Our files say that you have 3 days of experience at 3 years of experience in handling and storing of hazardous material.
Oh yeah, uranium, arsenic, hydrofluoric acid, unobtainium, ice-9, you name it. I vandaled the hell out of it.
Unobtaining is a reference to Avatar.
Oh, okay. Perfect cover story. All I do is move stuff around and I may get access to sensitive storage where the chocolate's being kept. So, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to need access to sensitive material storage. You need to visit the security system and obtain a gumdrop badge.
A what?
Security ratings are based on candy. Our owner is whimsical, you could say. It's not literally made of sugar.
Mm.
The rankings are cookie, gumdrop, and lollipop. Trophies can only access offices. Gumdrops can access storage. Lollipop opens up everything.
Oh, that's adorable. What?
Adorable, right? You'll get sick of this crap eventually. Trust me. But getting to you to gumdrops shouldn't be difficult. The references check out. A high trust rating according to the company's algorithm. Yeah, I'm sure that was Gibson.
Yeah.
I don't anticipate any problems there. Welcome aboard.
Yes, score. Gibson's axe got me past the post on this one. Okay, I'm ready to get to work, sir. Hook me up with one of those sweet gumdrops and point me at the storage area.
Not so fast. We have a little tradition around here. Something we put all new employees through first. You get to spend your first day at the company with our illustrious owner, Baby Fortuna. I don't like the sound of this.
How many fucking employees do they get? Because, like, if they all have to go through, like, the fucking kid.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a question.
Yeah, it's like... She just wants the attention, but imagine there's a PDF file. But whatever, I guess I digress. What? I kinda wanted to start almond glowing green goop around, sir. It's like the whole reason I'm here.
If I had to go through this on my first day, so do you. Miss Fortuna, she's ready for you.
Fucking cunt. I'm your new boss. What? Yep, Fortuna Nutri-Chemicals mine, all mine. My parents left it to me in their will. I'm looking forward to bossing you around, cause I'm your boss and stuff. This is a 10-year-old muppet, a literal child, and she owns the company? Okay, we can deal with this. We won't be stuck on babysitting duty all day. Surely at some point we can get our badge and case the warehouse. Maybe tell her like, oh, do you wanna check the warehouse out with me or something?
Yeah.
Until then, play it cool. Make nice with the miniature robber baron. Gosh, this is just great. It's so great. I've always wanted to meet the famous Baby Fortuna. Baby? My name is not Baby, it's Bonnie. I hate it when everyone calls me Baby. You can call me Bonnie or I'll fire you. Bonnie and Clyde. Double firing, triple firing, 1,000 years of unemployment. Jesus fucking Christ, girl. Chill the fuck down. Shit, I was just using the name that LabTech used. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Miss Fortuna. Sorry.
That image.
Yeah. Okay, that's 5 times sorry. That's enough sorry. I can forgive you. for now. I want to have a fun day showing you around my company, and it's no fun getting mad, so I won't get mad, at least not a lot. Did you know I was legally adopted by Fortuna Nutrichemical? I did not know that. Wait, the company itself adopted you? Like the company is your new guardian? Yep, the warriors argue that under Citizens United, a corporation is a person, and a person can adopt. So does that mean all the people that work here are like guardians then? Like every single fucking adult here?
Maybe? Because they all
This
adopt?
could be really disastrous, couldn't it? If they wanted to take advantage of her? I don't know.
They probably would be disastrous.
Yeah. Does this happen IRL?
Probably.
I don't know, like, how does it work then? I kinda wanna know. Yeah, like yesterday I didn't... Was it yesterday that we did the wolf mask one? I didn't give it much thought, but now I'm like actually like thinking and, you know... I got thinking.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't
it
think.
sounds... Yeah, what? Shut up. Anyway. Although my new parent... Oh, there we go. The CEO, CFO, CIO, and COO, they're all jerks. Never let me have fun. Okay, so it's just the big people, I guess you could say, big quotation marks. The people at the top. I wish I could fire them and make them live in the gutter, but I'm outvoted on the board. What in the ever-living fuck is wrong with this company? Their headquarters is a workplace injury lawsuit waiting to happen, and their own owner is a little kid they adopted that can't even fire them because she's outnumbered, outvoted, or whatever. I don't get to do much. Yeah, I don't get to do much with my time. So I play and have fun and do my homework. So I like to take time to meet my new toys. I mean employees. I don't actually legally own you. The COO says we own everything and everyone, but he says that after drinking a few bottles of his special juice, so he's probably wrong. Well, I just hope he doesn't touch you. I see, huh? This is not a healthy environment for raising a little girl. If a corporation is a person, can someone sue it for child abuse? Well, it's nice meeting you, but I need to move along. Gotta go get my gun drop badge. Girl, you're not getting rid of her so easily, I guess. Oh, you don't need a gun drop today. I've got a lollipop. I can take you anywhere you wanna go. Oh, okay, so she's suffering.
Yeah.
She produces a shiny plastic badge with her face on it, waggling it teasingly. Also, I have a lollipop. She also pops a candy pop in her mouth, letting the paper stick just out like... Oh, jet out like she's a juvenile chain smoker. I'll take you on a tour of the whole place. We'll have fun. We'll increase shareholder value. It will be great. I really should start my new job. Start earning you money, right? No, I'm your boss. You do what I say. Got it? My fake credentials aren't going to last beyond today. I need a badge, and I need to case the place without its owner watching my every move. But I'm not seeing a way out of this. She'll throw a tantrum if I protest any further, and I'm trying not to draw too much attention. I'll just have to do my best to analyze their defenses while keeping Bonnie happy. Fine, fine, I'll take the tour. Yay! She yanks a glossy pamphlet from a nearby desk, whipping the threefold out for us to study together. You can lead the way. Just let me know where you wanna go, and maybe we'll go there. But let's save my fancy office for last. It's the bestest place in the building. Okay, in that case, how about... Later. Research laboratory, material storage. What is MGMT? Lobbies, where we were, I guess? What?
MGMT is management. You're like the boss.
Oh, so for visits you can go everywhere?
Kind of
I guess after a few, you want to go to the suite or whatever. So what we want to know? we're still in the big chunk or whatever. I mean, I think security center would be important, right?
I
I mean, I think so.
sure you could see that's a little too obvious there. That's why I
Yeah,
was
but I mean, if we don't gain anything, can just go back.
true.
So I was trying to go in the first place to the security center so I can get a badge that will help me unlock doors later. I can also link in Gibson remotely to bypass and shut down all their defenses if I time it right. Let's do this. You know what would be super fun? Visiting the security center. I wanna see all the cool stuff. You have to stop people from... Nah, that's boring. But it's probably got blinking lights and monitors to watch and guys with guns, and it's like an action movie set. Seen it before, it's boring. They sit on their butts all day and night, drinking coffee and talking about sports ball. Also, they make fun of me. They tell me to run along and play with my dolls whenever I try to order them around. I'll go play with my dolls when I want to, not when some boring, smelly old guy tells me to.
But she doesn't tell her to do other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's been lucky.
Like,
but
big sweaty old dude.
This
What do
sounds
they-
like
oh,
a
big
fucking
sweaty
like
old dude.
hazard for the for a kid, honestly, this place.
Yeah.
But I need to. No. The security center is boring and I hate it. We're going somewhere else. Now I could lean on you to help me pick a persuasive argument, but I think at this point I should just back off. Too risky. Okay, we'll go somewhere else. Good. Well, at least I learned a few things indirectly. The security center is staffed 24/7, but they're easily bored. It's not much to go on, but it will have to do for now. Okay, what's next from the map? Okay, so should we go back, or I guess we just carry on? How about the lab? I'll be spending half my time there, so I'd love to see it for myself. Yay, the lab! I love the lab! Let's go! She grabs my wrist and we're off like a rocket. Fortuna Nutrichemicals Research Center. By far the largest open area section of the building. Tanks of hazardous chemicals, workstations full of beakers and flasks, beeping machines and computers doing complex biological simulations. I'd always associated Fortuna with her sweets and snacks, so I'd assumed this would be a bit more whimsical. Yeah, you're not in, what's it called? You're not in Willy Wonka, girl. Not that it stops Bonnie from acting like a kid in a candy store, because she probably gets candy here. Isn't this great? Here's when they make all the flavors of fizz and chunkers and nummy nummies and crunch and crunches. I'm not seeing any treats here. I mean, they do the base research that goes into all those delicious snacks. It looks boring, but in the end, it's tasty as heck. We also make industrial sealants, bug sprays, genetically engineered crops, and biological weapons. Uh-oh. I really hope you don't mix up the bottles then. You're working material storage, right? Just do your job and that won't be a problem. Maybe it's for the best that I'm not actually working today. I hate to accidentally ship a bunch of anthrax instead of breakfast cereal. Well, it's all quite impressive and complicated, and there's a lot of it. A facadely arranged desks and machines, giant tanks, and a whole jungle gym of rafters and support struts high above our heads. Sneaking through this mess is going to be fun and easy compared to trying to cross an open space with no cover. Dang, she's so short. Hey there, Soris, how's it going? Yeah, she's 10, I think, allegedly. I mean, that's what she's described as, a 10-year-old.
I bet even you were taller, so at this.
Yeah, so is this tower. Although the horde of hazmat-suited scientists is a bit of a concern. If any of them work late, I'll have to play into their limited field of vision. And well, is it safe being here? I mean, this looks incredibly dangerous. And then gone. You're not wearing a suit. Oh, I don't need a suit. I'm naturally immune to toxins, poisons, and carcinogens. Apparently, cause my mom worked in this lab while she was preggers with me.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not, but she probably got that superpower or whatever. That's probably her power, I don't know. See? I'm a mutant! Good for you, I guess. And bad for me, since I may need to pass through this sector tonight, and I won't be wearing hazmat gear. I bet I could be a superhero if I wanted. I've got a superpower. Actually, most supers who are immune to poison end up being poison-based supervillains. Like, haha, I flooded the room with a deadly neurotoxin to which I'm immune, but you shall perish, full hero. Huh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh no, we're giving her bad ideas. Alvear and Alvear, join Twitter, let's go. Alvear and Alvear, so it's both of them like in one account, or? Maybe I'll be a supervillain then. Okay, let's discourage that line of thinking right now and distract her with a question. Ask about the room structure, maybe get some tips on how you could quickly move through it. Check if supervillains have ever attacked this facility before, learn from their mistakes. But the cape here aside, we need to be a good influence on this kid. What's her favorite superhero? Yeah, honestly, there's things more important than crime, and as twisted as Bonnie's world is, she's not beyond saving. Let's focus on that. I can sort out iced stuff later. Two different accounts? Oh, okay, so it's F Alear and M Alear. So it's now it should be W Alear and L Alear, which is woman Alear and loser Alear.
And a female and
Yeah.
Lucy.
That's what I was saying, F and M, but I prefer the W and the L. Come on, supervillains never win. You wanna be a winner, right? Like your favorite superhero? Who's your favorite? Everyone's got a favorite. What cape do you really like? Captain Infinity! He's a corporate hero and I'm a corporate kid. Okay, he's a good default answer. Every kid likes Captain Infinity. I guess Captain Infinity is like the Captain America of this game or whatever.
Yeah.
But come on, let's dig a little deeper. Except like Captain Infinity actually sounds way stronger than Captain America. With his fucking time rewind powers and shit.
Yep.
Like all the shit that he's doing, yeah, the different multiverses, I don't know. Kinda like Doctor Strange, I guess. Who do you like that nobody else does? What's your rare fave? Well, I like Paladin. You probably don't know him. He was one of the Thunder Teens and only active for a few years, but Paladin's great. I've got a few issues of Thunder Teens. They're pretty hard to find. The one where Paladin and 3 Ugger team up to beat his arch nemesis Sinisteel was really thrilling. You know Paladin! Yay! Everyone thinks he was kinda boring, just a flying brick who does good deeds, but sometimes that's okay. He was really nice to people. I think he could have been my friend if he didn't die too, because he could see the good in everyone, even me. Aww. Oh, let's keep going with our tour. Oh jeez, this kid needs help. Yeah, this kid needs help. Some mods help her. Mods help the kid, come on. I wanna go somewhere else. Pick a place on the map. Let's get moving. Running out of billable hours. Okay, should I have chosen that answer? Or not? I don't know, like, are we not getting any, you know? Yeah, but supervillains have tried to rob you before, haven't they? Gotta imagine this place has seen some action. You wouldn't want to be one of those minis trying to steal from little girls, right? Well, no, minis are minis. And I bet your security has fought them off, right? Come on, story time. Tell me about the cool supervillain fight. Last two villains who tried, one of them bumped into the wrong container, spilled it and melted. Oh, there we go, intel gather. I put all the nasty stuff in the tanks marked safe and all the clean stuff in the tanks marked hazard. Haha, got him! Got him a lemonade, gotcha bitch! Yes, that's probably not a workplace disaster waiting to happen. And the other one tried to climb over everything by moving across the rafters, but the fumes from below took him down. Silly crooks, nobody steals from me. I'm getting that impression, yes. Yikes. I wanna go somewhere else. Pick a place on the map. Let's get moving. Running out of billable hours. Okay. I mean, this one is less like... You don't know as much like about her, but you get the intel, I guess. Let's see, material storage. I'll be spending a good chunk of my time in material storage, so let's go there next. Okay, we'll need my lollipop badge. She leads onto the nearest entrance to the central warehouse, an imposing steel door with a high-grade badge reader. Oof, if I don't get a gumdrop or higher, having Gibson electronically hack the system is going to take forever. There's a biometric scanner, but Bonnie doesn't bother with it, the door just opens. Don't you need like a retina scan or a thumbprint or to leak the panel or something? Leak the panel? Yuck. I can't reach it, so I made him turn that thing off. Who needs it? I've got a badge. That's enough. Okay, 1 point in my favor. With a swipe, the intimidating door allows entry. It makes a bit of a racket, but at least it slides open quickly enough. Wow, this place is huge. It's going to be at least 3 stories tall. Similar steel doors are visible in the distance, connecting to other parts of the building. Security offices, the lab... So I can approach from various angles, but they're all using the same tech, same problem no matter how we approach it. And here's where all the important stuff is kept. Snack prototypes, documentation archives, proprietary hardware components, chemical reagents, biological weapons. Bump the wrong box in here and kaboom! Everything burns with green flame. Oh, good. Don't worry, if you do your job well, nobody dies. If you don't, well, at least there won't be enough left of you to sue afterwards. If the big chunkers are anywhere, they'll be here. I need to locate them before Bonnie gets bored and hustles us along. So this is where the good candy is kept, right? I mean, everyone's heard rumors, the myths, the legends. I was assuming it was all fairy tales, though. There can't possibly be a candy bar so tasty, so rich and flavorful that it has to be kept under lock and key, right? Oh, you think it's a myth? Follow me. Curious, I follow her into the central section of the warehouse. To a cage of high-powered laser beams cutting through the air, surrounding multiple sealed containers reading chunkers. Holy shit! I'm sorry, didn't mean to swear in front of a... A what? A business executive. Anyway, behold, the most secure part of the entire facility. It's a cage made from lasers. Pew pew! You couldn't actually see the beams, so I turned on a smoke machine and made them visible. It's no fun if you can't see the beams. So I take it if you interrupt a beam, it sets off an alarm? Yep. Also, you get sliced into little itty bitty bits. But there's definitely an alarm too. Yay. Fuck. So the big chunkas are in there, huh? Yep, as well as our company's trade secrets. I had our most sensitive information printed on the candy wrappers. Why? Cause chocolate's more fun than boring old paper files. And because nobody's gonna steal either my candy or my company's proprietary information. So not only do I need to break into a highly secured facility and the most secured room within the secured facility, I also need to deal with a haphazard array of deadly lasers between me and my target. And if the laser grid doesn't work, I also have hidden kill saws in the walls, an army of murder robots, and other surprises. All of this was my idea, and anybody who doesn't make my ideas a reality gets fired. Haha. So wait, couldn't she have like an unrealistic idea that couldn't be turned like real no matter what, and just get that as a pretext to fire the board of directors? Doesn't she say she wants to fire them?
Yeah. That would make sense. It's
Yeah.
like fuck them. Really.
Yeah, fuck them.
Why not lure them into the
Yeah.
lasers? Let
Mm. Yeah, but they know it's there though, so they're not gonna be dumb, I think.
them play tag and hide.
Mm. Wow. Okay, we are not brute forcing our way through this absolute maze of death. We need a better play than that. Okay, barn now. Let's go. Wait, don't you want to tell me more about your amazing security system? Okay, you can ask one question. How is all of this powerful? Lasers, robots, and kill saws? Maybe we can cut off the sword. There has to be an angle of attack. Can we come in from above? Ask about the shelves up there. Just to be able to monitor and control it all. Is this routed to the security center? I can't even begin to imagine how much electricity you need to power all of that. How's it all work? Off-site nuclear reactor? Previously unknown molecular compound? Tiny black hole? Nah, I just plugged it into the wall over there. And she points to a single power strip, so overflowing with extension cords that I can barely see the dinky red light on the switch. You know, I shouldn't be surprised by these, and yet I am. Can we go now? Yeah, I think I'm good. So we just turn that shit off, basically.
Yeah, why leave it on?
Okay, what's next from the map? MGMT offices. I'll stick out like a sore thumb in my hazmat suit, but it could be helpful to see the upper floor offices of this place. Might find a less secure entry or exit point than I can use later. I'm really curious. Fuck this. I'm really curious. Your dad works in the offices upstairs, right? Wait, didn't they die though? Work? You worked up there, then he died. Yeah, that's why she got adopted, you fucking idiot. Right, sorry. Well, how about we visit? I'm going to be filing a lot of paperwork after I move stuff around. I should get familiar with it. It's boring up there, super boring. I don't wanna. Why would anyone wanna? Okay, negative reaction, but not angry. Just sort of meh. I can work with meh. Let's sway to our point of view. Reverse psychology. Say they don't want her going there. Use some blunt yet exciting corporate speak to encourage her. It's a good opportunity to boss people around. Maybe the reverse psychology. Yeah, you're right, it's boring. Besides, I bet they don't want you hanging around there anyway. They're busy doing important things to increase profits and you just get in the way. Hey, I can increase profits too. It's my company and I can go anywhere I want in my company. One day I'ma run this whole thing and just you wait, I'll be an amazing boss with all sorts of disruptive, innovative ideas. Really? Wow, you're right. It's a shame everyone in those offices doesn't believe in you like I do. We'll see about that, we're going there right now. She practically drags me off through the building, intent on taking the boring administrative offices by storm. Just another quiet day at the office until a pin-sized business tycoon kicks open the door and charges in. Okay, you button-down cubicle-dwelling salary drones, listen up! I want productivity and efficiency reports and I want them on my desk pronto! She wants them and she wants them now.
Yeah.
Wait, my desk is on the other side of the building and my pony Palzor's farm playset is covering it. So she snaps her fingers and points to the nearest desk. I want those reports on this desk, pronto, in triplicate. You heard the lady, get moving. Why are we fucking saying that? And while they're busy scrambling to appease Bonnie's adorable reign of corporate tyranny, I've got just enough time to sneakily sneak about. What should I try to do while I've got this opportunity? Let's crack open a window, could make a good entrance or exit for tonight's size. Well, someone could close it though. Root through a filing cabinet or two while pretending to help look for sensitive document. Run around shouting orders at people to help Bonnie terrorize them. She'll like that. Hey, you there, get to work, staple those papers, organize those files, shred that document. Wanna see some hustle, people? If you're not giving 110% for the glory of Fortuna Nutrichemical, quit now. Wow, you're really good at yelling. I should transfer you from material storage to being my personal shouting coach. I'm okay being in materials. Moving boxes around is in my blood. cut my veins and all these little boxes come out, metaphorically. Okay, you're weird, never mind, no new job offer for you. And while I'm here, I spot a loose cookie rated security badge. One of the employees rushing around must have dropped this. A cookie won't get me as far as a gun drop or a lollipop, but I'm running out of opportunities to get any badge, so yoink. Finally, the employees swap a giant stack of reports on the desk in front of Bonnie. Kind of amazing how fast they did that. Hey, Bart, now let's go. You didn't even want to look at them? That she dumps the entire stack into a nearby industrial-grade paper shredder. Paperwork is boring. We've got more fun stuff to do today. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so was that the good choice? Or... I feel bad for the employees, but I'm reasonably sure there was actually nothing in that report but random junk paper. I doubt this is the first time that Bonnie has come up here to throw her weight around a little, and by this point they know how to deal with it. Okay, so let's see the other choices if we get anything. I'll help by moving papers from here to there for reasons. Great work, new employee! Huh, the third cabinet I check is locked tight and marked Operation Pacifier. That sounds interesting. I have no idea if this is relevant, but if I have time, maybe I'll swing by here with a lockpick tonight and see what's inside. While I'm here... Oh, she always gets the badge, so... Let me see, let's crack open. Man, it's stuffy in here. Think I'd better let in some fresh air if everyone's gonna be running around getting sweaty. But the instant I pop the latch, a stiff breeze flows in and a nearby employee passes out. Whoa, whoa, close it, close it! I slam it shut quickly, trying to make like nothing's wrong. There's all sorts of chemical vents on the roof. Can't open the window up here. Only my corner office is far away enough from them to do that. Is this better information then? Oh, okay. Noted for future reference. Looks like this isn't a good entry or exit point, but if Bonnie's personal office is far enough away from the fumes, that's also good to know. And while I'm here, yeah. So, do we want the Project Pacifier or Operation Pacifier or whatever information, or do we want the information that there is dangerous chemicals in the air there?
What would that do, though? I don't know.
Well, we know that we can't enter from the outside here.
Oh.
Imagine we try to enter through this way, so... Yeah,
We
that
know
would be
it.
that'd be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Probably die, I don't know.
Become a mutant.
I don't know, should I or...
You know it, right? I'll make that mistake.
I
I don't know.
guess? I don't know.
You might not have the option, or if you know it, I guess.
Yeah, this one doesn't help, but these two find different info.
Oh, if you can save yourself, maybe that's better.
Yeah, I guess I'll get this info. Oh, okay, yeah. It's also good now while I'm here. Yeah. Finally, the employees like a giant stack of reports on the desk in front of Bonnie. Kind of amazing how fast they did that. Hey, Bart, now, let's go. Oh, really, I wanna look at them. Instead, she dumped the entire stack into a nearby industrial-grade paper shredder. Paperwork is boring. We've got more fun stuff to do today. Yes, ma'am. I feel bad for the employees, but I'm reasonably sure there was actually nothing in that report but random junk paper. I doubt this is the first time that Bonnie has come up here to throw her weight around a little, and by this point, they know how to deal with it. We're running out of time. The end of the workday is rapidly approaching and I still don't have my badge. I barely have any useful information thanks to Bonnie's helpful tour. But I can't just ditch her, I gotta play along. Meaning one last stop to make. And finally, my office. Posh furnishings, elegant style, expensive decorations, great view from the windows. and tons and tons and tons of toys scattered over the floor, covering books on the shelves, candy wrappers and empty soda cans aplenty. Yuck. Corporate stuff gets really tiring. I like to come here to take naps and relax. It's my private office. I mean, my new parents have offices too, but they're not usually here. They prefer other campuses and offices in the Fortuna family. Gee, can't imagine why. Sometimes the CFO works here, but that's just cause he likes working with Miss Suzanne from the filing department. I think they like exercising because I hear a lot of grunting and groaning from his office.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, you don't say. But Miss Susan says he's a two-pump champ, whatever that means, so they don't exercise for very long before he leaves, so just...
Shoots a seed and gets the fuck out.
Yeah. Bonnie, please do me a favor and never try to interrupt them when they're exercising. Man, I don't need exercise. I run around and play all day. That's enough for a caloric deficit. So, sit, let's play. Workday is almost over and I really need to go get my badge, ma'am. Sit, play. Barf, arf, arf, woof, woof. I mean, literally, she's like, sit, play. With a sigh, I sit and pick up one of the many dolls strewn about the place. Let's play superhero. I'm the superhero. She carefully arranges 2 dolls in a pink plastic airplane, demonstrating how she wants me to swoosh through the sky before handing it over. Pilot to ground control on Vector Charlie 9 Alpha, no turbulence, over. And I'm gonna be Paladin. He flies and he's strong and nobody messes with him. Bonnie picks up a doll with a makeshift cape, making it swoosh along with my plane. This has not been a productive casing session. Not a total waste, I've earned a bit, but if I wasn't stapled to Bonnie's side, this would have been a lot easier. The main problem is the damned badge. I stole a loose cookie badge, but that's not going to get me into the storage warehouse easily. It's risky, but you need to steal Bonnie's eye clearance badge, swap your cookie for a lollipop. Bonnie will let you but make up an excuse to ditch you so you can finally go get your gram drop. Cookie is going to have to be enough. Gibson may be able to upgrade it with a hack. Huh. Yeah, this entire situation is way too volatile. I can do a switchery with Bonnie's badge, but if she notices, I'm cooked. And honestly, I don't want to just ditch her. She's frustrating, annoying, and a total brat, but I understand why. Whoosh, whoosh, I'm an airplane flying around. Okay, now you're eating a storm and you're in trouble. Oh no, pilot to ground control. There is lightning all around me. My passengers are in trouble. Oh, woe is me. If only there were a strong, capable, brave hero who could save the day. Never fear, citizens. Paladin is here to save you. Whee! Bonnie positions her dolly, clearly a fashion model doll, given a homemade superhero outfit crafted from construction paper under my plane. I'll just lift the plane up and carry it safely down to the ground. Hooray! Thank you, Paladin. We're okay. You did it. And then my parents don't have to die in a plane crash. But that's not how it happened, is it? Mom and Dad's plane went down. No hero saved them. It happened too fast. And now I own their company, so I shouldn't be sad, right? I'm rich, I'm powerful, I have everything I could ever want. Except Mom and Dad. I'm sorry, Bonnie. Go away! I'm gonna cry for a bit and corporate executives shouldn't cry in front of employees. It shows weakness and lowers fiscal quarter results. I don't have to go. If you need someone to... It's quitting time. Work-life balance. Go home. You're done putting up with me. She shuffles in place until she's sitting facing away from me in silence. I really do need to leave. Gotta brief the boss, gotta start planning the job. If I'm late to leave, it may raise suspicion. But after I steal those secret wrapped chocolates tonight, I'm gonna find a way to sneak one to her. It won't make up for anything, I know that, but maybe to help her smile for a moment. Damn. So maybe we should have chosen another choice here. Because we didn't get anything. I can do
It's been
this.
the longest
What?
yet. This has been like the longest heist yet.
Yeah. I can do the swap without being noticed. I'm a skilled pickpocket, but if she notices her badge doesn't open all the doors, probably worth the risk. I can turn down an opportunity to get a go anywhere, do anything badge. It's just too damn useful. Whoosh whoosh, I'm an airplane flying around. Can I start we're in trouble? And I'll just sneak that lollipop from her, swapping it with my cookie. There, pickpocketing complete, and she didn't even notice. Bunny positions her dolly. So wait, what? Just in the middle? Okay, so we got the lollipop. Huh? Okay, I guess. After skipping home to grab my gear, the overmistress private limo picks me up for a semi-quick trip to MFO H quarters. Many-faceted one?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Hmm. Babysitting. Ugh, what a bother. That poor kid's in a really shitty situation, so I've got some sympathy for her. Besides, I don't mind kids. I mean, I was a kid once. You were presumably a kid once. I was raised within a code to one day seize the reins of power as overmistress. I'm not sure that qualifies as a child would. But enough of that. Let us scheme our way into Shockula delights. The layout of the building is a little weird, but nothing I can't handle. Our goal is a central storage facility. That means there's 4 different paths I can take to get there. I could study their defenses in detail. Bonnie kept me away from the security center. No, I couldn't. I said I could. That means the safest and riskiest path is from the lobby to the security center, then proceed to storage. Safe and risky? Lobby is the obvious entrance to the building, and the security center is, well, secure. Both are high risk. But it's the safest because if I can pull it off, I'm in control of the building's locks and alarms. We take over the system. A system you know nothing about because you couldn't get eyes on it. That's concerning. Risk and reward, boss. That's the nature of the beast. But I've got other options. A similar route takes me from the lobby to the research lab and beyond. The lab's full of hazardous materials, but it's also a maze of solid cover, obstacles, and other means of hiding myself. Unless what you're hiding behind is radioactive. You don't happen to own a lead underwear, do you? Not really, no. Now, if I want to bypass the lobby entirely, I go in through Bonnie's personal office. I can grapple up and break in through a window. It will be way past her bedtime, so the C-suite should be empty. Less chance of guards, too. One path takes me from Bonnie's office to the research lab and then off to the storage. I suppose that's a safer route, unless you run into anyone working overtime. True, Bonnie was quick to get rid of me, talked about work-life balance, but that may not hold true for the execs. Finally, if I want to bypass science and security entirely, I can take the long way around. Grapple up to Bonnie's office, then go through the management offices and into storage. That will be the quietest part of the building and the safest possible route. Oh ho! Now that has promise. You can pilfer a few company documents on the way to the Shockula. So it's settled. That's the route you'll take. Hang on, not that simple. I can't gain any East advantages this way. I can't disable alarms or subvert security, and the badge I have is all I get. If I get caught on this route, I'm boned. It's not exactly an easy entrance or exit, and there is very little flexibility. So that's what's on the table. 4 routes, each with strengths and weaknesses. As for which one I'm going to take...
It's the one that had the poison and the laser. So I
What?
guess those are the ones.
No, that's the main one though. The storage. That's where we're going. Lobby to security. You have to be sneaky and clever, but that lets you shut down the building systems. Lobby to love. Be sneaky and careful, taking cover and remaining out of sight. Sweet. To labs. Take the least obvious route with good cover and a quiet entrance. C-suite to offices is the safest route and you've done enough prep work. What do you think?
Maybe you should shut down the business
The
systems, or is that
building
too obvious?
systems? I don't know. I mean, I was thinking this one, but I don't
Yeah.
know. But we
True.
wanna pass through the offices now because of that project. I don't know if we can find the files without getting the tip about it, but
Yeah. I'm not sure if you can. You might have had to have gotten the
yeah, I
hint.
don't know.
Will you save and try it, and if it doesn't work, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Cool.
I think I've done enough work to ensure a safe trip, so I'll take the easiest route, office to storage, smooth and simple. Be sure to steal a few documents along the way, obtain leverage for your overmistress, and when you return, we shall partake in the chocolate of the gods. Hell yeah, get those taste buds ready, because here we go. I feel like I'm not doing the overmistress voice properly today.
Yeah. True.
Oh, and you don't even help.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know.
No, you're like just, yeah, true.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Fortunate Nutri chemical looks almost peaceful at night. Oh, it's still pumping massive amounts of climate destroying chemicals into the air. But at least most of the lights are off. Only a few cars in the parking lot. I shouldn't run into too many late workers. Oh, I should explain something before we start icing. See that crime rating? Yeah, we know that, girl. But honestly, don't worry about it. Any keep your walkers from is a good one. Demanding perfection each time isn't any fun. Got it? We good? Okay, onward. Gibson picks out of my backpack as I size up the task ahead of us. So you're cute, Rom.
Oh, Gibbs.
Yeah.
Are you sure we're up to this one, Penny? You're up? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have liked to put my paws on the security system before we made our attempt.
Come on, Gib. We've done more with less in the past. And I have an eye clearance badge. We're gonna breeze right through this thing, just you wait. You trust my skills and I trust yours. We've got everything we need.
Okay, whiskers crossed then.
I pull out my mother's grappling gun, carefully aiming for the roof. Aim at and timing are key. The roof is absolutely lousy with vents and pumping toxic chemicals into the air. I'd love to get straight into the office block, saving me some steps, but my brief stint opening a window there proved that a non-starter. Bonnie's private office is on the corner, the farthest point from the gas, giving me some protection, but the faster I get in, the better. I zip the magnetic hook up, neatly snarling around the corner of the building. Then take a deep breath and winch myself up. I work quickly, slapping a glass cutter into place, twisting the sharpened tip into a neat circle. Damn it, glass is thicker than I thought it would be. I should have expected that after cracking a window slightly knocked the guy out. Hold on, not one, just gotta get inside. Faster, scrape faster, damn you, running out of breath, everything getting darker. Got it. I reach through the hole in the glass, undo the latch, yank the window up, swing in, and slam it closed again. Then stuff one of Bonnie's dolls into the hole to seal it up. It was a wee bit too close for comfort. But I'm in, and as predicted, no Bonnie, we're good. Except for the fact that someone is screaming in the office next door to this one. Oh, is that the ones that are boinking? To someone specifically, very aggressively agreeing with each other while moving furniture around? Oh, I get it. People fucking. Kind of ashamed I didn't recognize the melodious sounds of copulation right away. This would be the two pump chump that Bonnie mentioned, Susan and the CFO. Wonderful, just fucking wonderful. Well, now what? If I want to get out of this office, I need to walk out in full sight of his open doorway. I can't afford to lose time. If anyone spots the broken window, they'll know someone's up here. You're right, we can't wait around, gotta get moving, just dash through as quietly as possible. Just wait for them to finish up, he won't be long. How his office line to distract him, or better yet, something that will send him running. Maybe just wait and finish up, he won't be long. Is it too pump shump or whatever? That's assuming Bonnie's right, can't say for sure given she's not in puberty yet and using naughty second-hand gossip as a source. But I wait by the open door anyway, listening for the CFO's ongoing process in his work task. Yuck. Really? That's it? Again? You're lucky I like my salary bonus. I feel bad for the guy, but he's shitting on his wife, so like, reap what you sow, right? Yeah, fuck him. And the dissatisfied Susan struts out of his office, rearranging her skirt as she heads for the exits. Grumbling away, the CFO closes his door so he can mope in private, giving me the perfect opportunity to move. I bet his wife cheats on him too.
Probably. I mean,
That's how
looking
these
like
people work. Anyway, yeah.
bad man.
I don't feel bad for him. Fuck him.
You don't feel bad for her, the daughter?
What?
You don't feel bad for the daughter?
What daughter?
Her name.
It's not like a baby's his real daughter, and she hates them anyway.
I guess.
The board of executives or whatever. So
She'd be fine if
yeah.
around.
From one cluster of offices to another. Not exactly the most exciting path through the building, but whatever. This is where the rank and file do their ranking and their filing. Tons of cabinets packed with folders, computers loaded up with data. And no guards, at least none I can see. Might be a few patrolling though, so I should be careful. I take the time to make an alternative exit, but I know for a fact the air outside this office is toxic, no opening any windows. I wonder what would happen if we didn't discover that. But I don't feel particularly threatened at the moment, so this could be a good opportunity to poke around a bit before proceeding on. Oh, what secrets wait to be unearthed from this tomb of bureaucratic nonsense? I don't know, may just be expensive reports and other random bullshit. Might not be as exciting as you think. They had plenty of junk documents on hand to throw at Bonnie earlier today, just to satisfy her whims. Surely it is worth combining through their archives in search of treasure, yes? I still greatly desire my gourmet chocolate, but this would be a delightful aperitif. Ugh, fucking hate that. Because I cannot read that shit properly. We don't have time to go through all these stacks. Our goal is in secured storage, just move along. Here's an idea. Open a window from the toxic air. Make an obstacle for anyone chasing you on the way out. Which is not going to have another chance like this. We should loot the place of all its secrets. This is a 2-pump jump. Yes, my overmisters. The looting commences. Splendid. Time to take Fortuna Nutrichemical for all they're worth and then some. I just need to find a really promising stack. Not that one. Just false shards and pie graphs. Not that one. Too big, too much time to sort. And one of the cabinets rattles when I pull at its handle. Locked, very curious. I produce a lockpick and the drawer slides open moments later. Gibson pops up from my bag because, you know, curiosity and cats. Rob, it's your cue.
Oh. Alright. Yeah. What'd you find? What? I'll digitize it for our records. What?
It's a really old file. Something about mind-altering hallucinogenic mushroom spores? Controlled dose of spores causes subjects to become empathetic receivers. May be useful for controlling Bonnie for tuna. Oh shit. Oh, a little underhanded scheme to bring their ward under control. That's prime blackmail material. A chemical shortcut to proper parenting, typical of a corpo mindset. Let's see.
It also says they lost only 4 samples back in the 90s, accidentally dumping them at 2300 Chesterfield Avenue. I think that's from. Oh, no, I can't. Something.
Yeah. Ha! So much for Project Pacifier. Wait, that's the abandoned apartment building where we live. Explains the massive fungal growth taking up the west wing of the building. I would strongly suggest you not live there anymore. Condemned or not, when you're flat broke, it's hard to beat free for your monthly rent. Plus, if the spores were actually gonna kill me, I'd probably be dead by now. I suggest Gibson send me a copy of those files while you move on. Good work, Penny. Fuck, I don't remember the voice I did it for. Like, I'm trying, but
Maybe you're doing like a Vera voice?
what?
Vera, maybe? Without
No,
the.
I'm not doing a Euro voice. It was like just a little bit deeper than my usual voice, and it was working fine. Yep, time to go. Work to do. I stuffed the folder in my backpack and resumed Eistin. Next up, a beefy-looking security gate leading to material storage. Fortunately, I have Bonnie's lollipop badge. No hacking or lockpicking or security bypasses needed. I can go right in. I pull out my plastic rectangle and pass it through the reader. And in we go, easy as pie. And at long last, we have arrived at sensitive material storage. Ta-da! No guards in sight, even better. Not sure why the most important room in the building is basically empty, but fine by me. I still take my time, stealthily moving to the center of the facility where the big shonkers are stored. Hang on, I see the crate with all the chocolate in it, but the elaborate and extremely little laser fence isn't active? Oh wait, the smoke machine Bonnie used to illuminate the beams isn't active. Without there, the lasers are invisible. So I pluck a smoke bomb from my backpack, take aim and toss it at the crate. Yep, there it is, still active and actively deadly. Gibson peeks out of my bag, looking dazzled.
So,
Yeah.
many laser pointers. Must chase, must chase!
Oh. Settle down, Gib. These lasers pack a punch. Chase them and it's the last goalie dot you'll ever catch.
Okay, okay. I'll try to contain myself.
Keyword try.
Yeah. You do have a plan for how to get through these, right?
Of course. I spot the incredibly overworked power strip everything's connected to, walk over to it and yank the plug from the wall.
You have got to be kidding. That's
Well,
it?
yeah.
The entire laser grid of doom was running off a $7 surge protector from amazing.com? Amazing.com?
Yep. I'm thinking the company only set this junk up to keep Bonnie from throwing a tantrum. Not exactly their best work.
I'm not sure if I should be relieved or insulted by this situation. Let's choose relief. Onward.
With that settled, I stride right up to the crate and pop it open. Oh no, it's empty! Bonnie will be like, ha ha ha, I predicted this or something. Ha ha ha, no, it's actually packed with chocolate. Delicious, delicious chocolate. 6 bars worth of sugar and corporate secrecy. I scoop them up, dump them in my backpack, and get ready for the long hike back home. Oh, stop right there, thief! Oh crap. I got you red-handed. I knew you were a thief, knew it. You're that new hire I was showing around the place, aren't you? The heck? How did you know? 'Cause I'm smart. You kept asking all sorts of questions about stuff and demanding to go get your badge. Oh, so what if I had just, played around with her? She would not have noticed, I guess?
Maybe.
Oh. Yes, like an employee would. I tried to tell the security guys we were pointing at eyes, but they laughed at me, said I was making it all up. Well, who's laughing now? I got the mask. I'm a superhero. I got you. Me, I did that, and now... Hey, don't you walk away while I'm vaulting. Besides, you can't escape. Look where you're standing. Curious, I glanced down to see what I am indeed standing on. Oh, to see that I am indeed standing on X spot drawn on the floor in pink chalk. You've fallen right into my trap. Behold the Zappinator. What? Oh. From the shadows, an enormous freaking energy blaster the size of a horse descends, aimed directly at me. Surprised? I'm 11 billion steps ahead of you, thief. You thought you could take my chocolate and get away with it? I've got news for you. I've already won. All I have to do is push the button on this remote, and energy coils will begin charging. Once completed, they will discharge, turning you into... I don't know what you'll turn you into, but I bet you won't like it one bit.
Chocolate bar.
Yeah. So after you push the button, I get zapped. That's the process. Yep, and I'm gonna push it right about... now. And I casually step out of the way before the beam fires. Hey, no fair. You moved. That's cheating. You're supposed to stand on the X. Oh, sorry. You want me to, like... Yes, yes, like that. Right there. Stand right there. And I push the button and... Oh, come on. You're not doing it right. Useless Zappinator. Useless. But that doesn't matter. I've still got kill saws and robots and attack drones and she mashes buttons on her remote control, which promptly does nothing whatsoever. What? Where are my kill saws and robots and attack drones? I think I get it. After making them install a Zappinator, you asked your security team to add even more stuff. And they said, sure, Bonnie, we'll get right on that, didn't they? It's junk! It's all junk! It's all useless junk! Okay, so while you're trying to figure out how the F-traps are supposed to work, I think I'm gonna, like, go. See you around, kid. No fair! No fair! She just bolts. You're taking my chocolate, you bully! You're a bad, bad person! And I can stop you, can I? I'm useless too, just like the Zappinator. And
like
I
that
yeah? Oh, just like useless lesbian. Yeah, she's gonna be a lesbian in the future because she's so useless. And I pause after getting 2 steps towards freedom, turning back to see Bonnie in genuine tears. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's my company. I'm supposed to run the company. That's what mom and dad wanted me to do, but I can't do anything. I'm too little. And now you took my chocolate and I can't do anything to stop you. I'm so useless. With a sigh, I walk back over to her. Have a seat, kid. Come on, take a load off and let's talk. Gibson passes me a handkerchief from his padded nest. I offer it over to Bonnie, who spectacularly honks her nose into it and wipes her at her eyes. So I'm gonna need your help with this one. I can say I had an elfish childhood, so I'm not sure how best to help her through this. What do you suggest? Throw her security team under the bus. It was their job to protect this place, not her. She's not to blame. This is probably a terrible idea, but you could help her brainstorm up a better trap. What she needs right now is an emotional support cat. Fortunately, we have one of those.
Second one? I don't know.
The first one, maybe? I mean, skill issue key.
Oh, that makes sense too, yeah. I didn't see any of these, but yeah,
Yeah.
first is a good one.
Yeah, it sounds like, makes sense. Like, the fucking security team to protect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they, she was guiding you around the place.
Yeah. This isn't really your fault, Bonnie. You know who's to blame? Who? Your security team, of course. They didn't take you seriously. They didn't believe you. They didn't install your traps. They let you down. Bonnie, you're a kid. The adults in your life are supposed to be there to protect you and your stuff. That's not on you. It's on them. I'm sorry they let you down tonight. I know it sucks, it feels bad, but don't beat yourself up, okay? You did all you could. They're not here to protect me. My mom and dad died. They can't keep me safe. Crap, didn't mean to eat that nerve. I thought I had to do everything myself because they're gone. They can't do it for me, so I gotta be an adult. But I'm not an adult yet. I'm a kid. I just want to be a kid. Well, crap. Only one way I can think of to cheer her up now. I would draw one of the big shunkers and wrap it. Yeah, but we're gonna do that anyway, right? This is probably a terrible. Maybe the cat. I got just the thing to help you feel better, Bonnie. An emotional support cat. Hey, what? And on cue, Gibson peeks out.
Strong security measures are a solid blueprint, regular maintenance, continuous upgrade. Stay on top of modern techniques. Oh, wrong person.
No, it's
Oh. Think you've got the basis for a good security system. It just needs fine. The badging system is a start, but the gates are too easily hacked, and your staff needs more training to identify bad actors. You could put your mind to it, do the research. Bet you could lock this place down fight tighter than Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could cuddle with her a bit and get ad pods and help her feel happy and stuff.
I'm a digital Apex predator, not a plush.
Kitty! And she offers ad pads anyway.
You do it. I can't roll my own.
I don't know.
We got a cheap viewer, but
Oh, kill them! Exterminate, exterminate. No sheep viewers here. They are all expensive.
yeah.
But the burst of joy is short-lived. I don't know how to do any of those things. I can't make this place secure and stuff. I'm just a kid, not a hero or even a corporate tycoon. I can play at those things, but I'm just a kid. Well, crap. So does all of this lead to that, or? Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. I grew up as a mask. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. She has some potential, I'd say. You know what went wrong? I was able to move off the X. Okay, we can figure this out together. Huh? Wool. Paint the flooring wool so they're stuck. You want a chemical company. I'm sure you can find some sticky goop to use. The Zappinator was a good approach, but it fires too slow. Same goes for kill saws and robots. Too slow, too easy to avoid. Huh, hadn't thought of that. But honestly, like, murder isn't the way to go here. You're a superhero, right? Yeah, I was gonna be a superhero and stop the baddie. Die, bot, yeah. Exterminate that fucking bot. But superheroes don't kill. They safely subdue the mask and let the law handle dishing out punishments. Forget about energy beams and saw blades. What you needed was rope, handcuffs, or heck, just go with that glue I mentioned. But make sure it's glue you can apply a solvent to later. It's just meant to leave someone sticky forever. And I'm thinking, you don't want to be a meanie, right? Nope, minis are no good. Okay, then I think you've got some solid ideas to work from. But I'm not really a hero, am I? I'm not some corporate tycoon. I'm just a kid. I really just want to be a kid. I was only playing at being a hero. Okay, so I guess, yeah, it always like goes to this. Playing at owning a company. Ah, damn, she's sad again. Well, crap. Okay, so which one do you prefer to go with the approach? I guess
About the
this
one that
is... What?
say I'm kind of partial to Gibson.
You the what now?
Partial to Gibson because I voiced Gibson.
Oh.
No, do any of them. I think.
Well, I mean, I think like making her focusing on not killing is a good thing, I think, so
True.
maybe this is the best one. I'll withdraw one of the big chunkers, unwrap it, and offer her the chocolate treat. For me? For you, it's yours, isn't it? You deserve to enjoy it. Forget about shareholder value and just, like, enjoy being a kid for a bit. She tentatively takes the bard and then nibbles it, and promptly takes a huge bite after. You like it? I like it. I shouldn't eat this. I should be a responsible company owner. But I don't really own the company, do I? Mom and Dad gave it to me in their will, but the company adopted me. The C-suite owns me. So they own the company. They do all the everythings. What am I supposed to do? I try to live up to what mom and dad wanted from me, but I can't do it. Nobody respects me. They know I'm just a kid. I was just a kid when my parents died too. You lost your parents too? Yeah, and they expected me to carry on the family legacy after they were gone. We're kinda in the same boat, Bonnie. I'm Penny Larceny, and of the Larceny crime family. I was told right from the beginning that I'd be a world-class thief. But that's a high expectation, honestly. Too high. I'm not even half the thief my mother was, and I'm trying my hardest. We're both struggling to live up to who they told us to be. But you know what? Bonnie can maintain her family legacy if she wants to. She can work patiently and quietly to take back her future. The company is an abusive shithole, and once she turns 18, she needs to find her own path away from it. For now, it's enough to just be a kid. She can figure out what she wants to do later. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you for a minute, Bonnie. I know you love your mom and dad, but you shouldn't love Fortuna and not try chemical too. This place is poisoning you. I know you're immune to toxins, but you're not immune to corporate treachery. All these sea suitors are the ones who adopted you. They're using you, exploiting you. They're manipulative and mean and bullying, and you know it. Do you know what I found in your offices? Notes on how they wanted to use mind-controlling spores to control you. Oh, but you would be immune regardless, no? What? I under my copy of the paper files as proof. These bastards will never let you run this company, so screw them. There's no reason to aspire to be like them. Your mom and dad would love you even if you didn't carry the family business. You can be your own woman, find your own path, forge your own destiny. But do keep the money, girl. Use them for all they're worth. Cash in on their resources. If they want to exploit you, okay, exploit them right back. And once you're 18, if you played your cards right, you can bail on this place and find true happiness in life. But I'm supposed to. No, supposed to ain't the same thing as after. I don't have to run the company. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. I can do anything. I can be an artist, an astronaut, a superhero. I don't have to be a tycoon. Fuck yeah. Oh, don't use that word. It's a naughty word. I heard it before. I don't get what it means and don't care. I wonder if it was from the Sarah and the other, the CFO. Think, fuck. Thanks so much for helping me figure this out. You're a nice criminal. She's happy, I'm happy. Both got big shoes to fill, loved ones lost, and family names to carry forward, and I need to be asking myself the same questions. I know my overmistress would encourage me to uphold my family legacy. She's got her own legacy to look after, same as me. Maybe my current path is just dandy, no changes needed. Maybe. Until I know what I want for certain, I'm going to be the best mask I can be. So, with that said, may I please have your permission to take these chocolates with all respect to you and your wishes, Miss Fortuna? Okay, you have my permission. Thank you for saying please. It's the magic word. If I own that chocolate, that means I can give it to a friend. And you're my friend now, so you can have it. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Bonnie. Okay, I need to get going. Hopefully I gave you something to think about. Which is when security finally figures out that something fishy is going on and we are immediately surrounded. Step away from the brat and put your hands up, criminal scum. Criminal scum. A nice criminal. 2025. Hey, there's nice criminals, right? There's gotta be. Well, fuck. Gotta make an exit. How do I get out of this? But Bonnie grabs a smoke bomb from my backpack, holding it high. Today, I'm a supervillain! And she hurls the bomb at her feet, resulting in a huge cloud that allows me to grapple gun my way out of there. You know what? The kid's alright. The kids are gonna be alright.
Yeah.
The next.
Kids aren't alright.
Yeah. And according to the financial news, the board voted 9-3 in favor of grounding with no video games or cartoons for a week. Bonnie was reported to say worth it. I like that kid. She's messed up, but we're all a bit messed up, aren't we? And she gave me these fine chocolates, which I shall now give to you. I held out the bag of big chunkers ready for my over-mistress to enjoy. She delicately selects one from the sampling, unwrapping it carefully, setting the waxed paper covered in trade secrets aside for later, and begins to slowly, sensually consume the chocolate, tasting every morsel of it, relishing in the rich flavors. I don't know how you consume it sensually, but whatever. Yes, yes. Oh, it's so sweet, and yet with a delightful bitter tone. Yes, yes, yes. So funny. Good, very good. May I
Oh,
also have a candy bar, please? Yeah, you know I'm a virgin. I cannot do these noises.
mm,
Perhaps, if you're a good girl for your overmistress. Yes, ma'am, I'll be good. I'd say we've had a fine first outing, Miss Larceny. Here's to many more, yes? Should you choose to accept one of my contracts again, of course. As for your well-earned reward, let's see. I believe I do that through the Crimer app. We both take out our phones to confirm the transaction. Total payday minus service fee. Yeah, you know that. Out of my hands, I'm afraid. Crimer also charges me an arm and a leg just to use its services, and I know the value of arms and legs. They're scamming both of us to a ridiculous degree. If you keep working with me, I'll see if I can slip you something extra along the way. We don't have to let them know, yes? Are you a catch it now? I'm not gonna snitch to an app. It's a deal.
kind of
What?
looks like one.
Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, looks like one. I
Yeah,
mean, dresses like one for sure.
that's what I mean. Dresses like a jeans.
Yeah.
Got the hair.
Yeah. I feel this is the start of something grand. You know what? I like her. She's pretty fun for a doom priestess propping up a chaos god. What do you think? Sure, she's fun. It could be girlfriend. I'm still if you on the apocalypse part. If you're interested. Nah. Sure, she's fun. It could be good friend.
You want casual sex? Just ask for it.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't into that. I ain't into the casuals, XEX, guys. Sorry, you guys are all missing out because of me, but whatever. I am Debbie Downer. Alex Downer. Alex Downer Drake. Alex down on her Drake.
Yeah.
Alex down on her pussy. Alex
Mm.
down on her pussy.
It's gotta suck.
Actually, Alex down her pussy sounds cool. Something grand indeed, my overmistress. Drop me a contract sometime and I'll lend a hand if I'm free. Her face. Excellent. I look forward to it. And then a red-robed cultist with bindings over their eyes and mouth steps up. Oh great, another one of these mumblecore bandage weirdos. He or she or they block the way, refusing to budge. While carrying that weird book the overmistress talked about, the what's it, the Sanguinomicon. Oh, for crying out loud. You got a problem, Bucco? I'm done bothering your precious overmistress and on my way out the door. The cultist sweeps move behind those bandages. Great, more indecipherable nonsense. This one is actually gonna speak, I bet. Oh shit. You think you have control? You think you shape her narrative? You guide her steps from afar, but you cannot save her from our wrath. You are a powerful outsider, but you are still one. You are only one facet, only one. And as for us, well, no, I'm actually two. Without the mask, I'm another one, you know. And, you know, behind the mask, there's another mask. We are many. Leave the overmistress be, or we will devour this plaything you seem to value. You are warned. Do not return. Fuck you. What a weirdo. Just walks up to me and doesn't say a word, then leaves. Huh. So it was talking to the voice, to me, inside her head, not her. What the fuck was that? The eyes, the eyes, the eyes. How did you not hear that? Hear what? The creepy rogue Dikwa didn't say anything, not even a mumble. Just sort of stared maybe, and then closed the book and walked away. You okay there? Wait, let me say other stuff. And what the fuck was that? What was what, huh? The walking bathrobe just wordlessly mumbled and bailed. That's all creepy, but not exactly shocking. The eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. What? You sound very, very strange right now. Eyes? What eyes? The cold weirdo was blindfolded. Did not hear that. Look, it's been a long day. Let's just go home and get some rest. I got a good feeling about my future. This over Mistress Gig is cushy, and scamming these zealot twists is fun. Tweets is fun. Ugh. I'm looking forward to seeing what Capier comes next. Zealot tweets. Bum 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 bum.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Oh fucking yeah! Oh fucking yeah, America! Oh, Gibson's being taken care of, Doctor. Yeah, we already. Like, it's okay. I'm there for the event. Skip the tail. Rude. Okay. We wanna. What's it called? We wanna stick it to the many-faceted one. Okay, lock and key. Obtain valuable secrets from a bank safety deposit box. One limousine ride out of the city later, and I'm back at the isolated mansion of the cult of the many-faceted one, ready to get crime in. After being escorted in by a robed cultist, I find the overmistress in her parlor playing a sorrowful song on a violin. It takes her a good minute to realize I'm here. Once she does, she lets the notes fade, setting her violin gently aside. So, something troubling you, my overmistress? Indeed. She glances at the door to ensure the cultists aren't within earshot, before continuing. I suppose I am mourning what was and what could have been. But that's my burden to bear, not yours. Undoubtedly, you wish to proceed with the mission briefing, yes? Hell no, your concerns are my concerns. You know I'm always here for you. Go ahead, what's on your mind? First Crimson Moon. Her period? This was back in my teenage years when the previous overmistress was my mentor. I fell in love with a member of the Blood Choir. They had the most beautiful voice, like an angel with its wings torn from its back, but even so... What?
No, that sounded brutal.
What?
An angel with its wing torn off its back.
Yeah, I guess it's to say an angel without wings. It's not unheard of for an overmistress, or in my case, overmistress in training, to form a relationship with a minion. But First Crimson Moon was no ordinary minion. They saw through it all, just as my mentor had. Saw through the cult's nonsense? Saw that the many-faceted one didn't really exist? Precisely, it's a glorious scam, being elevated to power by those who believe in a fairy tale, and First Crimson Moon understood that. But as we fell deeper in love, Moon wanted out, wanted to leave the cult, to rejoin the real world. And I could not follow. I couldn't abandon my comfortable little life, my destiny to rule over these fools. I didn't follow. Fear, Penny, it's the enemy. It holds us back from what we desire. I was afraid to leave this safe little world of fantasy. I've not heard from Moon since. I hope they're doing well, but I dare not reach out, lest the cult find the defector. And now I'm left to wonder, what would my life be like if I had embraced the world of freedom and independence that you have? Well, you're not coming with me, bitch. Sorry.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm seeking that flavor in my life again. Perhaps that's why I'm so eager to work with you. But nothing will truly replace Moon, and the decision made so long ago cannot be changed. I'm no stranger to regret, and I can comfort my overmistress in her own hour of regret, can I? How do we cheer her up? We'll raise her spirits. Let's see, it's not a scam. There's actually a world-eating nightmare monster thing. What? That's not my part right now. The manifested one is real. It threatened you. Are you still going on about that? I told you that cultist just mumbled and walked away with the creepy book. That's it. Look, even if you're right, and I doubt it, not exactly the best moment emotionally to say, hey, Cthulhu exists, by the way. Come on, play along, I'll wish you up. Restore her confidence, she's the overmistress and shows freedom in her own way. She would still choose to leave the cult. It's never too late to abandon a sinking ship. Lost love Earth, but she's got her whole life ahead of her to find love anew. Pining for lost love, yeah, I get it, but you've got others who care for you. What, the minions of my cult? Few have moon's independent thought, as simply zealous idolatry. Zealous, I think? Zealous idolatry or idolatry?
Idolatry.
Zealous idolatry. Okay, not with the Bath Road brick, but your social circles are wider than anyone's. You're young, you have a long career as an overmistress ahead of you, and that means more opportunities for love. It's gonna suck to lose out on your first love, but it's first because it's first, not last. I had a little whirlwind of my own in my teenage years, but it ended badly. Ah, unfortunate. Water under the bridge. I'm not giving up on finding love anew, and neither should you. I suppose it's early in this passion play, and many parts are yet to be revealed. Thank you, Miss Larceny. As always, your counsel is wise. Okay, now can we tell her the world-eating evil god is real? It broke the freaking fourth wall at me. Think you'd better warn her about what I saw, even if you don't believe in it. The fourth what? Fine, a way to spoil the mood. Hey, so the voice in my head... Wait, I told you about that, right? No, but my soothsayer sensed its presence when we first met. Is something amiss with it? I'd assumed it wasn't a harmful entity. Figures the creepy eldritch cult would scope you out and not even mention the fact. No, it's cool, we're cool. That voice helped me out a hell of a lot over the years, honestly, but well... It's claiming the many-faceted one is real. What? Just passing on the message, and apparently the many-faceted one got real spooky and threatened us last time we were here. An ancient eldritch horror spoke to your partner and you didn't notice? Surely it would speak to its overmistress, first and foremost, but as far as I know, no overmistress has heard it. My predecessor, the woman who trained me for this role, told me the entity has never made its presence known. She gave me all her secrets before she passed, and its non-existence was one she closely guarded. That voice is very insistent. Could there be some truth to it? Any truth at all? Wait, how did the last overmistress die? Natural causes, old age, why? Probably not connected, but, well, Gibson's got a visor that can sense extratemporal energies, so maybe I should have him keep an eye out. If it will reassure you. Certainly. I won't tell the cult you're snooping on our arcane energies and whatnot. Only fair, considering I snooped on your silent passenger beforehand. There, I warned her. Happy now? Look, I'm not saying you're lying, just a creepypasta come true is a lot to accept, you know? But don't worry, we'll figure out what's really going on. Perhaps I'll do my own digging as well. You've got me curious if there's something I've overlooked. But that's something for the future. For now, we really should get to the business of criminal activity. I mean, bitch, you conjure magic. Have you ever thought to ponder how you're doing it? So what's on the docket for today? Lock and key mission briefing. Tell me, have you any experience robbing banks? Oh shit, seriously? Hell yeah, I know to rob banks. In fact, I've done it twice. Both times with my parents, who did all the work, to be honest. It was kinda a bring your kid to work day / participation trophy / and crayon art on the fridge sort of level of effort. But I know the place, I know the moves, I can do this, and it's high time I rob the damn bank myself. This is exactly what I need to become a major world-class mask. How much money do you need? What's the bank we're eating? What's my budget for vault cracking tools? What about team building? Can I hire a grizzled British mercenary secretly has a heart of gold under his rough exterior? I just need a safe deposit box open. Just a box? That's it? No impregnable vault which has never been cracked before, containing untold fortunes in gold bullion and bearer bonds. Just one particular safe deposit box, that's all. And I'd rather you not hire a team of lovable misfits who you can bond with through shared struggle and challenge. Sounds costly. Oh. Would it help if I said the box was down south, in proximity to marvelous Mouseland? You could take a quick vacation. Nah, not as fun as really robbing a bank vault. But I can be professional about this. Give me the details so I can do the biding and stuff. I've recently discovered that my predecessor, the overmistress that trained me for my role, secured the cache of my documents. Approximately 1,000 miles away, far from the nexus of cult power. Curiously, she opened the account in my real name, Kiara Taylor. Oh, hey, that's a pretty name. Why, thank you. I suspect this was intended to be for me, and kept far, far away from the cult eyes and ears. It's gonna be like written there, the many-faceted one is real, bitch. I don't know. Ooh, you're thinking it's secret stuff? Indeed, and if somehow the many-faceted one is real, if there is some conspiracy surrounding her death, I want that cash. Unfortunately, I have no key for the box. I could raise a fuss and try to gain access in my name, but making noise draws attention to you, and if the box holds secrets, you don't want the cult noticing. Precisely, therefore, I require my lovely thief. I realize this is a bit less exciting than you'd hoped for, but would you kindly fly over there and retrieve my mentor's property? Say no more. Even a small bank robbery is still a bank robbery. It would be nice to get a solo bank job under my belt. I'll be there and back before you know it. Always kind of fun when I get to fly somewhere for a capier. My overmistress even sprung for first-class seats. I've got all the legroom I could want and fancy cocktails with little umbrellas. Enjoy while you can, bitch. Flying is great, for me at least. Panda Bear to Fancy Feast, do you copy? Over. Rob, are you still awake?
Oh. Yeah. Panda Bear, I copy. This sucks. Over.
Don't worry about people overhearing us talking openly about crime on comms. I'm real good at whispering and the jet engine's loud. Sorry, we had to put you in a cat carrier. Usually we get you categorized as an emotional support animal, but the TSA wasn't buying it this time.
Oh, I don't mind. Rattling and banging around in the dark with dozens of suitcases haphazardly tossed in here with me.
I know this capier's rough on you, but I promise it will be worth it for us. We're walking in my family's footsteps, in a long line of bank robbers. I'll do my mother proud today with my first solo bank heist. My first tag team bank heist, I mean.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was looking at the stream to see who was still on. Nah, you can take the credit. Flight stinks, but afterwards I get to chill in the motel room playing support while you do all the work. So, what's the game plan? How do we break into the vault?
I haven't settled on a plan yet. We need to case the joint first, but I know a few things that won't work. The legal owner of the box is dead, so we could file paperwork to have it transferred, climb a mountain of bureaucracy. Which is boring and it would take weeks to set up. We could crack into the vault at night, but that's like the entire reason vaults exist, to make a quiet break-in impossible. And I guess there is a good old-fashioned daytime armed robbery, but we aren't that desperate.
Yeah, charging in with your gun and making demands isn't our style. You only do that when you've got no options left.
We'll figure something else out once we get there. We can take our time with this. We've got a few days booked at the hotel.
Okay, and I'll grab a catnap. I think I'll
That's-
catnap him
yeah.
while waiting for the plane to land. See you on the other side.
On the other side.
I'll see.
I've got a good feeling about this trip. Sunshine, clear skies, relaxed atmosphere, classic capiers, and a chance to live up to my mother's legacy. Bank vault, here we come. Here we go. Here we go. Totally inspired. One day after settling in, I up a rideshare to the bank, just an ordinary one. A fancy getaway rideshare costs too much. I made arrangements to open a safe deposit box of my own so I can get inside and pick at the facility. God. But arrive with plenty of time to kill before my scheduled appointment with the bank clerk. Meaning I have plenty of time for casing the joint. This particular bank is on the ground floor of a standard multi-story office complex, buried in a downtown cluster. It stands as an ocean of air conditioning amidst a blazing hot state that's likely doomed in the years ahead as the climate shifts. Assuming one winter storm doesn't come along and knock its privatized power grid out for months, resulting in riots and anarchy. Anarchy! Everyone wants to be me. Anarchy! Sparky was staring at me. Like, what the fuck, girl? The waiting. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry. Don't you wanna finish your what the fuck?
Yeah.
No?
What the fuck, girl?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, Alex?
Fuck.
The waiting room of. What?
The fug.
The fudge.
Fudge, yeah.
The waiting room of the bank has plenty of posh chairs, nice plants, and desks for financial advisors. Very mundane, very corporate. Thankfully, there's just enough movement of banking customers in and out to cover me as I scoped the place and chat on my comms. And I even brought one of my mom's old bank robbery checklists. All sorts of great things I can do to prepare for the heist. Won't have time to scratch everything off the list, but that's okay. We'll prioritize choices for the task at hand. I pull out my mom's notepad, ready to go. What do we take care of first? Oh. Loretta Martin's Guide to Bank Robbery. Study the area, check local newspapers, watch the guards, search upstairs, hack security cameras, run bank track times, yeah?
Oh no, I was gonna say look before you start a heist.
Look what?
No, look at the time before you start another heist. See if you have enough time to do it.
I mean... God damn it.
I mean, I don't know, maybe, but these heists have been getting longer and longer.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, though. Loretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery, Item 5, hack into the security camera network. Oh, that is a good step in any criminal endeavor. That was great at wrangling control of security systems. Mom and I could waltz into a lockdown facility without hitting a single alarm. As for Ian now. Panabert to Fancy Feast, I need some Acker Cat shenanigans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you need?
Security cameras. Take them over, make them show what we want them to show, and erase any trace I was ever here.
Sure thing. I'll need a week.
What? A week?
I need to research security system, find or develop a zero-day exploit, locate an infiltration plan to upload it, verify there are no cloud backup systems, disable those if I find any, and wipe footage from any nearby traffic cameras as well.
I thought you could just, you know, tap 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 and we're in, and magical computer hacking complete.
Penny, this is a bank. They're hardened with layers of security, specifically designed to stop robbers. So, like some generic office building or other facility, you can find holes in the armor easily, but this place is designed for armor. Can I do it? Absolutely. Can I do it immediately? No. Not unless you want it like not even half-assed, an eighth-assed at best.
My dad could have done it faster.
He was dealing with systems from
15 years ago.
He was dealing with systems from like 15 years ago. Plenty of banks hadn't upgraded to HD cameras or network video storage.
I mean, but he had also technology from 15 years ago, so doesn't
He was
that,
dealing
you
with
know...
like, oh yeah, that.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't it, like, you know...
Not mine to read now.
What?
Didn't I just read that?
No, that's not what I'm...
Oh.
I'm saying,
No,
like...
no. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, oh, I think I read this. It's your turn, right?
I didn't even...
You're saying not only was it 15 years old for the computer, but he also had 15-year-old tools. I know, I understood.
Yeah, well, 15 years ago tools.
Yeah. These cameras are still black and white. Oh, but they're fully modernized otherwise. That makes them tougher to beat. Honestly, crime was easier during the heyday of the Larceny.
In hindsight, I probably should have done research on this sooner to give him more lead time. Damn, what now? Yeah, I think that's how we had to play this. No midnight vault cracking and forced entry. I had to be more subtle than that. It strikes a few possible plans off my list, but that's fine. I can adjust. Okay, we're gonna spin these in full grifting / confidence scheme / undercover mode. Design the plan entirely around looking like an ordinary customer, not a cause for alarm. I can work with this. And sorry to compare it to that. I don't mean to downplay your skills, Gib. You're an important part of this.
It's okay. I didn't take it personally. I know you miss your friends. This whole adventure is a way to reconnect with your masked heritage. I get that.
I'm not doing a great job of it. Bet Mom would have had a complete plan before even walking in the door. I'm not as quick as her. Sorry.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You're sneaky, you're tricky, you're clever. You have a different approach to crime. You don't have to be her to make her proud.
Yeah, you're right. As much as I want to carry on the family tradition, I don't have to do it the same way. Okay, we'll find another way to rob this place without needing a single camera act.
That's spirit. We can do this thing. We can do
The thing, yeah.
Buzz me if you need me for anything else.
Didn't make such much headway into planning with that little diversion, but at least now I know what not to do. So we didn't get anything from that, though. What if we had... The premises can certainly afford it, but I'm being rated by Kramer on how thrifty I can be. Yeah, that's not great, but as long as we don't get caught and they can tie the crime to me, it won't be a problem. And sort of smash and grab or late night vault crackings out of the window. We need a subtle approach. That's fine, it's important for a thief to be able to adjust plans on the fly. This is still the same fucking... I think this is like... I don't think we're gaining anything out from this.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything. Okay, so this is a bust, I guess. Well, maybe we should go from 1, 2, 3. Oretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery. Item 1. Study the surrounding area. Get a feel for everything that isn't the bank. Know what shops are nearby. If there's a ton of them, you may get a lot of foot traffic from businesses making deposits. Figure out the closest police station that will help you estimate response time if things go badly. Finally, examine fire escapes and rooftop gaps, paths in and around the environment that can be used for entrances and exits. Fortunately, unlike the other times when my parents hid bags, I have access to a powerful tool known as a cat. Panda to Fancy Feast, I need some local area knowledge. Mind going online and scouring the net for it.
Penny, you have Basil Maps app on your phone. Boot up. You don't need me to hack your cat stuff.
Basil probably owns it, so we don't want to use it.
Yeah, they're just making a reference to Google, I guess.
Yeah. I want you to feel like you're part of this, just like my dad when Imran comes for us.
Oh, okay. I'll Basil that. Yes. Wow, this is a pretty miserable little city. Medium income is tiny. Primary esports are high school dropouts and methamphetamine.
Mm.
He's also very car focused. You've got 3 different thoroughfares crisscrossing through the downtown area.
Any good nests or fire escapes, alcoves, rooftop access doors, things like that? This could be fun.
There we
Nice,
go.
it'll gather.
Yeah, there's a couple immediately around you. I'll send satellite images to your phone. But you aren't going to need these, right? This is a sneaky mission. If you run into the law, you have to run from the law. Something went wrong.
We would give some shoot them aim for being silent and sneaky when crafting the plan. Can't hurt to prepare in case everything goes sideways on us, just in case, right? In case can get our friends, start tavern, rob the place, make for a loop to this game now. My advice and I agree that it's important to plan for failure rather than get caught flat-footed. If you succeed, great, but if you fail, you're ready. Optimism is nice, but pragmatism wins battles. Heh, optimism and pragmatism. I know big words even if I never went to school.
Yeah, gold star, good for you. I think the building to the west is your best rooftop option for an escape. Couple ways in, couple ways out, even some shade.
We love shade.
Should keep any pursuers guessing, even if they're observing by air. And given it's hotter than heck down here, any shade is probably good. The AC in this motel sucks, by the way.
With any luck, I'll be done with my casing today, and we can figure out how to grift our way into the vault tomorrow. We'll be back up north where the air is cool and crisp and filled with car exhaust in no time. I double check the photos Gibson sends my way. Yep, good rooftops, weird rooftops, probably in violation of a few building codes. Absolutely perfect if I need a swift and confusing exit. Rob?
I know, I got it. I was drinking.
Oh, okay.
That's all I've got. Buzz me if you need anything else. Otherwise, I've tried to chill here. The documentary about birds on our free cable TV. I have to resist the urge to bounce at the screen.
Gib, come on, birds aren't real. Hey, my cats have never pounced at the screen, so Gib can do it. Okay, good research. Yeah, or, you know, good research, just like mom and dad used to do. Okay, what's next from the list? I think the local newspapers is like, nah. Watch the guards? Yeah. Oretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery. Item 3. Watch the guards. Observe and report on all they observe and report. The guards are your initial opposition. If you're going in armed and mauled, which is a terrible idea, they're the ones you need to control. For sneak thieves like me, I need them to not be looking in my direction. And to ensure that, I have to check their patterns. So while I'm waiting for my appointment, I can watch the security officers on duty and measure their timing and reactions. The first guard is clearly weeks from retirement and he's been asleep for the last 7 minutes, not going to be an issue. The second guard is walking back and forth in a patrol but seems to be going through the motions glassy-eyed and bored. Good. I don't think either of them would be willing to lay down their lives for the bank, they're functionally scarecrows. But the third guard, this one's going to be an issue. He's hovering his hand over his sidearm like he's just itching for a reason to pull it and blow some punks away. This is someone new on the job who wanted to be a cop, not some bank set decoration. He eyes everyone around him with absolute suspicion. I doubt he could catch me in the act when I'm being maximum sneaky, but could cause problems if anything goes even slightly sideways. Crap, is he taking a call? I grab a magazine off a table in the waiting area to inconspicuously read while overhearing. You got Kyle Gunner, talk to me. What's the situation? Mom, I told you not to call me at work.
Yeah.
No, I did not grab the lunch you packed for me. I'm a grown man and I can get my own lunch. Yes, I'm eating properly. Back off, Mom. Why are you always like this? Okay, now I'm glad I'm hiding behind this magazine because I'm probably turning red from second-hand embarrassment. Wait, they did what? A fine? Where do they get off slapping you with a fine? Goddamn condo association. If my mother wants to smoke on her balcony, she damn well can, as her God-given American right. God bless America.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll take care of it. They'll regret crossing the mom of Kyle Gunner. Yes, I love you too. Goodbye. Well, that was probably not very useful for my bank robbing purposes, and not information I particularly needed or wanted to know. But you never know what will come in handy when push comes to shove. Damn, seems like all of this shit is a bust. I don't know. We're in bank truck times, I guess. Oretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery, Item 6. We're in the schedule of bank trucks. Wait, let me just save here, I guess. Oh well, no. We don't need to, but yeah. The vault in any local bank branch isn't meant to be the final resting place for wealth. It's a transitional storage facility. Money comes in and money goes out routinely, using armored cars and transports. Getting one of those takes a very different skill set. But we're not after the cash, we're after the safe deposit boxes, which do stay put. Meaning studying the trucks is actually not very useful step. It's on Mom's list, but it's not really applicable to this cape here. But the truck schedule would still be handy in another way. It will show when we shouldn't pull this cape here off. Guards will be on high alert during a transfer, so we need to hit this place in iced mode between trucks. Question is, what's the schedule? If I sat around a week watching the place, I could run it myself, but I want to wrap this up soon. So why not let another mask do the legwork and piggyback off of them? See if anyone knows the schedule and will be willing to share. Right, we're off to Crimer. I pull open the Crimer app on my phone, loading the social network tab and checking who's currently online from my friends list. Not him, not them, absolutely not her. Aha! He's local to the state, known for bank jobs, and only a few minutes AFK. Perfect, I send a DM. Hey, Ethereal Eddie, good to see you. Are you making fun of me? Good to see you, seriously? Sorry Eddie, I didn't mean it that way. It's fine, I'm used to it. Everybody just overlooks me or looks right past me or right through me. Whatever. It's fine being invisible and intangible. I'm fine, everything is fine. What do you want? You never call unless you want something. Nobody ever calls unless they want something. Feels Eddie, man. Maybe I called to see how you're doing, to ask how you're doing. Fine, I'm fine. And to ask if you knew the pickup schedule at the downtown branch of Samsung National Banking. So you do want something from me. Typical. Maybe I know, maybe I don't. What's it to you? Look, I sympathize with the guy. He's been completely invisible since his lab accident, but he's just so annoying. Help me out here. Information isn't free. Offer him a favor in the future. Not a huge favor, but a favor. Empathy is the only real play here, Penny. If you're really his friend, be his friend. We'll try to do the job. Sure, you have somewhere you can... Okay, first of all, I'm sorry to bug you with this, and sorry I haven't reached you too lately in general. It's not fair the way you get socially isolated like this. It's not like you do anything creepy with your invisibility. I mean, who's to know? I know, I'm very careful about that, unlike the transparent tickler, but people always assume the worst of me. Hey, how about I put in a good word for you with Ghost Pepper? Maybe we get you invited back to one of her chili cook-offs. I don't know, seeing food digesting inside me freaks people out too. You still do movie nights with mise en scène? They don't mind when I munch popcorn, and they really respect cinema. I like that. You'll be the first one I call. So the bank, what do you know? Well, just don't poke them around 9 in the morning. That's usually when Mental Master shows up. He's their arch nemesis. This bank has an arch nemesis? Robbed 4 trucks so far. Usually steals $723 and a lollipop. Very specific about it. Why? According to him, it's because I'm mental. I keep telling him that's an ableist stereotype, but he just won't listen. Okay, so no robbing in the morning. Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Whatever. It's not supremely helpful to learn that, but hey, it's until I did an app before. Sounds like everything is not fucking useful. One visit. Well, I wonder if the fucking newspapers was actually useful, but whatever, I guess. Moretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery. Item 4. Find alternate access routes. Which is a fancy way of saying see if you can enter the vault through the ceilings, the floors, or the walls. The all-in-the-wall gang in Vegas did display all the time. Not every vault is a perfectly secured cube or steel or concrete. Concrete. And since this vault is conveniently on the first floor of a multi-floor commercial complex, there's a good chance for second-story work. Can't hurt to duck out of the bank just long enough to see what's directly above it. I walk past the wall office and a pawn shop and a few empty stalls to find an inner courtyard and an elevator leading up. One quick trip later and I'm in. A gutted out space of empty shops with few walls, doors or windows, just doodles of temporary drywall. A passing worker pushing a cart full of tools notices my approach and stops me. Rob, you wanna do his voice or?
Can you do it for a minute? Walking up the
Okay.
steps to
Sorry,
the
this
bedroom.
floor's off limits. Apparently there was a very localized hurricane last week. And the storm only hit 1/4 of the building. Don't know what to say. Maybe Captain Infinity fixed the first floor. I'm a worker. I just go where the app says to go. Wouldn't be the first job site where I had to clean up after some mask wrecked the place with a weird science gun. Okay, quick glance to verify before I get booted out of here. The space above the vault isn't developed, but I can see a solid chunk of concrete where it should be, slightly different color from the flooring. I won't be breaking in this way, not without a full crew and some seriously heavy tools. Guess my dentist moved locations without telling me then. Typical. Sorry for the bother, I'll get out of your hair. But before I escape, I sweep a small battery-operated drill from his tool cart the moment he glances away. Won't bust through a concrete floor, but you never know when you need a very speedy, very lockpick. Okay, back to the bank lobby. Maybe this will be the route we take in the eventual cape here, but for now it's off limits. So we got stuff from all of those, but I kind of want to see the paper, the newspaper. So we save here. We go back and see the newspaper one, I guess. Check the local newspaper. Get a feel for what's happening there. Are local newspapers really a thing anymore? Like, do they exist? I could just do a social media search. Oh, hey, actually, there's a newspaper right here in the bank's waiting area. What luck? Let's see what's happening in this town lately. The cattle rustler terrorizes downtown market area. What's his problem? We don't even have cows. TVs look at these headlines and see a bunch of boring junk. I see a rich goldmine of information that'll benefit a world-class thief.
Like?
I don't know. Even the weather report's useful. Rain tomorrow, that makes tomorrow the best time to eat the bank. Fewer people around. Some local mask harassing the shops in the area. Okay, that's good. Maybe we can leverage that. Damn! Something goes wrong, we find a way to pin our crime on this cattle rustler character. Not a lot of honor among thieves, honestly. I don't think we can do much with these governor signs. Anti-WOKE law headline though. They didn't even spell governor right.
Mhm.
Look at this pile of garbage talking point buzzwords. What does this even mean aside from everything we disagree with exactly? Just a bunch of pointlessly distracting yammering about school bathrooms and drag shows and subversive librarians. Nothing useful for my robbery. I could always hide our crime behind some gonzo political motivation, but like, let's not plant false flags and make the situation worse. The state's already a living hell for queer people. If we throw more shade at them, or worse yet, claim more crimes in their name, that's bad. Are things really that much better up north though? People have it bad everywhere. The majority of the locals want this kind of guy in charge of writing laws. Not much can be done. Hang on. WOKE. It's an acronym. The act it's even an acronym for let's see. It stands for World of Correct Education with a K instead of a C. That means it's anti-world of correct education law. Look, I'm not part of the apparently god-tier brain trust that came up with that odd nonsense. I can't explain it either. I suspect the vagueness is the point. If you could actually define something objectively, it would leave wiggle room for escape. I mean, we're statistically less likely to get randomly assaulted just for who we are, but it's still a non-zero chance. Comes down to ambient societal acceptance. If it's above high water mark, you don't have to feel as paranoid about simply existing. Won't call it an hope, but it's still hope, and hopefully that kind of tolerance or better will eventually exist nationwide. Which ones do we wanna like keep? Which ones do we wanna do?
That one newspaper that gave you all the details about what do you call it? Like, oh no, that was the bank, wasn't it? No, not the. You were looking at the newspaper and it was telling you, like,
Is that the one we don't wanna do?
what's that?
This one, the watch the guards, the guy that gets the mom call?
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah.
The good one or a bad one? I don't know.
I thought it was. Check the newsstands. I thought was good.
The local newspapers? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we
This
got like
one
two or
was...
three.
yeah, we got 2. That's enough news. Was starting to get paper cuts from flipping through the thing anyway. I have no idea how people read these giant, clunky, annoying things every single morning back in the before times. A world without internet, not a world I wanna live in. Praise be. Okay, what's next from the list? Then... this one was good too. We got the item. The search upstairs. Yeah. Learned bank truck times. We learned when not to steal from these, when not to attack, and study the area. We learned the ways to get away if in case of trouble.
Which was the one where we learned about rainy days when that's
What? We learned about what?
rainy days and when was the best
That's
time.
the local newspapers one.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's both these, I guess.
Yeah.
Study the area. And learn bank truck times. There we go. Unfortunately, that's all I have. Let me save, like, not on top of the other, but whatever. Fortunately, that's all the time I have for casing today. My appointment with the clerk is 9. I could come back and do more casing, but the ideal time is during tomorrow's rainstorm. Hopefully I've prepared enough. I'll scope out their safe deposit box vault, gather as much visual intel as I can from it, then head back to the motel. A bank clerk emerges from the back to join me. Hello, apologies for the wait. How may Samson National Banking help you today? Capitalism, ho! Why did they say the ho at the end?
Like
Yeah.
this?
I don't
Or like
know. Capitalism.
Pepper?
Oh, that's what they say.
Oh, it's like onward or
Oh,
that's
capitalism onward, I guess. I always think O was,
um,
The heck is the matchmaker doing here? Matchmaker, don't be ridiculous. It's a local branch of the 7th most powerful banking systems in the country. That's low profile. You're Alex Drake, yes? We spoke on the phone. Right, I'm here about your safe deposit box service. I want to rent out the box. Why? Why? Well, it's a bit surprising. We consider the boxes to be a legacy service. Almost no one requests to rent one anymore. You are aware they aren't insured, and the bank is not responsible for lost or damaged contents, correct? This isn't a very effective sales tactic. Actually, I was about to suggest we contact MegaSafe Home Security, an affiliate business of ours. I can get you a discount. Protect your valuable papers and other items with a vault installed right in your own home. Except I very specifically need to bust into a box, so I have to push for access to the boxes despite standing out. Great, just say like you can't have it at home. You can't have it at home, it's a very secret item. If they're typically used by old people, let's say an old person in our family wants the box. It's been an extremely uncomfortable story about why our mom is the same place for it. Tend to be a documentary about banking history and let's the second. Oof, I mean, yeah, it's a great play, but it's kinda brutal. I'll keep things vague to maintain a safe level of discomfort. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Part of the reason why I want the box is because I don't trust someone in my household not to steal from me. I'd really rather not go into specifics if that's okay. My apologies. Yes, of course, I'd be happy to help you set up a safe deposit box if that's what you need. You're not the only person out there who needs a way to neatly tuck secrets away from their family. Huh, bit of personal information there from this otherwise generic employee. Tuck that away for possible use later. While we can't ensure the contents, I can promise no one else can access the box. Your key is required to open it in addition to ours. You also have privacy. No one needs to know you have an account with us. Thanks, I appreciate the discretion. I have the master key with me and the papers ready to sign, so if you'd come this way, please. She leads me past the towers and into a back hallway on the way to the secured vault. Okay, I can admit that's a very scary looking door. The vault is in a windowless back area, your traditional hardened steel and concrete structure with an enormous circular door. Looks like a Hercules 6700 series, virtually uncrackable without specialized tools and an entire team watching your back. But here's the trick. That massive door is only closed during off hours. While the bank's in full swing, all that stands between you and the vault is a simple metal gate. So right away I know I have two paths. Either I find a way to sneakily access it during daylight hours without being noticed, or I recruit some pricey specialists and physically bust into the place at 3 in the morning. For now, I'd better focus on observing the process that will help me decide which route to take. As you see, there are no cameras within the vault, your privacy is paramount, and you're free to access your box during business hours. If you schedule ahead, you can save time. We'll arrange for someone to assist you with opening the lock. Let's get started. If you could sign here, please. I give the short stack of forms she offered me a look over before scribbling Alex Drake at the bottom. Excellent, you'll be in box 230. Pretty far from box 668, where Kiara Taylor keeps her papers. Drat, I was hoping I'd be nearby so I could do some sleight of hand. She offers me my new personal key while producing a master key tucked away behind her employee badge. Okay, so I'll need to steal that. On the count of 3, we turn our keys in the twin locks on the front of the box and the drawer swings open. She withdraws the long metal box, setting it on a table in the center of the vault. I'll wait outside. You can lock the drawer before you leave. Please, take your time. Thanks, promise I won't be long. Okay, let's assess. No way to sneak into the vault without being observed. It's behind the towers and past the offices, with a few cameras on the route. On the what? Did I say that right? Okay. No cameras in here at least. Pick the locks on the box I actually want to open. May take too long. Drill it too loud. The battery-powered hand drill I stole would do the job quickly enough, but yet too loud without some sort of cover. Plant a remote explosive in my box or a smoke bomb, a distraction, sneak in with the fire department. Or take the time to have Gibson hack their account, swap my box number for the target. Keys would still be an issue. I might be able to get the master key away from the banker. I'm building an emotional rapport with her that helps me get close. Feels a bit cruel to take advantage of that since clearly she's experienced some trauma, but it is a tool in the
Nafa
toolbox.
stream has rated with 4
Oh.
viewers.
Hey
Welcome,
there,
Raiders.
welcome Snowfall and Raiders, of course. How's it going? Snowfall Raid.
Woo.
Snowfall LFG.
Got-
Oh, thank you
I
for
got-
following, Tlaknov. Let's do a Snowfall pug. Paying back the follow, by the way. Oh, that's okay. What's it called? I don't like forcing people following me, but thank you. Regardless.
I think I spelled that right.
What?
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Rob. Worst option is a nighttime raid. A vault door takes specialized tools and experts to bust open. You don't feed us a lock like that. Well, no. The actual worst option is I charge in here with a gun and demand access, but that was never on the table. Well, you followed me, so I follow you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we get... So yeah, situation's rough, but I do have options. Given enough time, I can figure out how to do this clean and quiet. For now, I'll pop the blank envelope I brought with me into my freshly rented box, seal that up again, and depart.
Nofo, what do you think? Why do you think she's doing the lesbian route? How do you know
Are
she's
the
not romantic?
lesbians sad? Oh, I did not see your, what's it called, your message,
I
Snowfall.
just noticed too.
Well, I don't think I mean, we haven't really gotten an ending, so I can't say we're sad, but I
And
mean...
for once we're not doing the lesbian route. We're trying to
Shut
figure
the
out how to get.
fuck up.
No, not
Oh,
because
you're trying to...
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I just meant you're trying to get it, but you're not sure how.
Well, I think I have to do all the routes first, and then I can get her, but yeah.
All right. See you,
Yeah.
Snowfo.
Gotta raid and run because work, but I'll leave the stream up. Have a good stream. Thank you, Snowfall, and, you know, have a good work. Good luck at work, I guess. Yeah.
Great appreciated as always.
Yeah, of course. Can we have a... Trash Daddy art? Gasp. Plot twist on Alex channel is no lesbian route. Nah, there is. I mean, there is two actually, but I prefer the superhero, so superhero girly. I passed by several cameras on my way back to the tellers and desks, making note of their location, before returning to join the banker and wrap this casing up properly. All done. Thanks for your help, Mayhem. A pleasure to assist you, Miss Drake. Is there anything else I can do for you? I think I'm set. One jaunt back across town and I'll start planning the job. Run it by my boss, acquire the resources I'll need. My first real bank job. I'm gonna do this right. No kicking down the door and grabbing the loot like an amateur. And as I turn to go, an amateur kicks open the door to the bank and runs in waving a shotgun. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Is it a woman or is it a guy? I think it's... Wait, what voice should I do? This is a robbery! Nobody move! Hands where I can see them! Don't you fucking move! Lock and key de-iced. Oh, god damn it. My Kramer app's rating system just sensed crime was afoot and started up. What? It just senses crime? I did not know that. The thief waves their shotgun at the banker threateningly, with only a tiny amount of anxious wobble to it. Money! Now! All of the money! Yes, of course, I am complying. Please remain calm. And the banker reaches under the counter to withdraw several prepared bundles, neat little stacks of cash with perfect bands around them. I should stay silent, fly on the walls, scared CV, desperate not to be noticed and not to draw the thief's attention. But damn it, instincts are hard to resist. A professional has standards. Die packs, bleh. What? They're embed die packs. You'll be day glow orange before you get 20 feet away from here. Yep, an epic tier mistake, pointing that out because now the gun-toting crooks got their sights locked on me. You work here? No, and before I can react, the criminal has taken me as a hostage. A human shield as a security guard storms the scene. Hey, easy. Throw down your weapon and get on the ground. No, you throw down your weapon or the hostage gets it. How about nobody gets it, including me? Calm down, I'll be your hostage. Don't fuck with anyone else. Just keep your gun on me. We'll go to the vault together. Don't you fucking dare. I'll handle this. Stay put and don't endanger my life any more than it already is. Penny, what the hell? Don't stay in the middle of this mess. I really hope you have an angle here because I'm a bit lost. He's going to call the cops the instant you two reach the vault. Sized it up the moment they got through the door. It'll be fine. I've faced bigger dangers than this anyway. Okay, don't follow us. We're going to the vault. Nobody move. Hands in the air. Stay down. I declined to point out not moving and raising hands and staying down are completely contrary to each other. Yep. Don't breathe! Fortunately, the guard doesn't follow. Probably because he knows the vault is a dead end. We've cornered ourselves. There's the side access door for the bank trucks, but that's on the opposite side of the building, near the cash vault. I'm pulling the thief over to the safe deposit box vault instead. Wait, where's the money? There's no money in here, just boxes and boxes. Get me the money or I'll... Your gun's not even loaded. Yes, it is. With a sigh, I pull my mask out from my purse and pop it on. You're an amateur, I'm a professional. Unlike you, I've actually robbed banks before. For while I may look like a mild-mannered citizen, I'm actually a supervillain. Sure you've heard of penny larceny, world-class thief? No? Well, if you had heard of me, you'd be super-duper impressed, probably. I turn to the safe deposit boxes, pulling out the battery-operated Andrew I purloined earlier. I power it up a little, make sure it works. Yep, this'll do nicely. Here, I'll prove it. I'm gonna rob the bank. Watch how it's done. Shouldn't we be grabbing the money before the cops get here? Oh, they're already set up a perimeter. I scoped out the local area earlier. There's a police station nearby. What? Relax, you actually made your life easier by putting a bag over your head. That goofy-ass costume makes you a mask. My drill makes short work of the locks, shredding the mechanisms. Score 1 for being prepared to improvise. Soon enough, the box is mine. I yank a sealed envelope out of the tray, the only item in there, and stuff it in my purse. Cops prefer soft targets. They get even a whiff of max superpowers, they cry to the cape to do their work for them. They'll wait for a hero to respond on Cape Book. That gives us some time to sort this mess out. Oh no. Professional master, remember? I can handle a cape. Don't worry, kid. I'm not a kid! Right, how old are you? Because this is very, very obviously your first time doing crime, given how badly it's going so far. I'm 37. Try again. 21. Nope. I'm 16 years old. You're 16 and you're robbing banks? I mean, okay. I was 10 when I joined my first family bank robbery, but even so... You're completely bungling this. You didn't case the joint properly and you have zero plan aside from waving a gun around. Nothing adds up. What the heck is going on here? How did they even get a gun at that age? Who in their right mind would give a shadow weapon? I mean, America. Is this a distraction play? Someone sending a kid off on a doomed adventure to keep a hero occupied? can't be a target attack on you or your boss, can it? Someone trying to interfere with the cape here? And it still has the price tag on the fucking weapon. Look. It's a distinct possibility. If this is a buried secret the cult doesn't want Kiara to have, this bungled robbery could be the play. We know they have the power to enact their will indirectly on the world through politics and leverage. This might be part of a larger scheme. I'm a world-famous mask. It takes a lot to stop me. Shut up, Penny. It's got nothing to do with you. This was my idea. So what? You just woke up one morning and decided to become a bank robber? No, it's just you don't understand. I need to... Oh. It's waifu! Alt, evildoer. And that's exactly when a heroine arrives at the entrance of the vault, posing dramatically. Oh, in this timeline, it's the first time we see her, so... I guess. Cape Boot Crusader. It's wifey! How's it going, wifey? Farsight has arrived on the scene to stop your nefarious schemes. Prepare yourself for battle, you wicked villain. I know what every combat move you'll make before you make it. You cannot win. Well, shit. That's a faster response than I was expecting. But that's okay. I can take the heat off this kid. So it has come to this. At last I am to challenge a do-gooder for supremacy over this financial institution. For today you face Penny Larceny, world-class thief and legendary bank robber. No sudden moves, Cape, or the hostage gets it. I have a list of unreasonable and time-consuming demands to make, which you must obey. You cannot frighten me, villain, for I am... Hang on. The police told me the one in green was the hostage, and the one with the paper bag was the villain. Oh, well, seems the cops got it the wrong way around. I'm the baddie, they're the CV. They have an ultra-mart shotgun, although it's not even loaded. Because I wasn't planning on actually shooting anyone. I mean, help, I'm an hostage. Okay, what's actually going on? Is this really even a hostage situation? Are you... And she staggers on her feet while grasping at her head, trying to deal with sudden onset of migraine agony. It's a trick, she's dangerous, we should kill her. No, we don't kill in this timeline, we're a heroine. What's going on? Her eyes start glowing with swirling shift of colors my eyes have trouble trying to parse as the pain grows more intense for her. She's trustworthy, she's a risk, she's an outsider, she cares about us. No, she's going to run, she's... Shut up, it's too loud! Hey, you okay there? All of you, just be quiet and let me think. Look, if you need a moment, we can wait a bit before continuing this, it's cool. No, I'm here to stop you, so I'm going to stop you. You're going to rush at me and... No, you'll use your smoke bombs and... No bombs? Didn't use them on you? What did she do then? Shh, I can't hear. You're out of wall. Okay, this is going sideways fast. I could knock her while she's arguing with herself. Self-preservation above all else, right? What do you think? She's in pain. I see we have some sympathy to help her. You can attack right now. Nah, we have sympathy. She's the waifu. Always treat her right? I know it's not what the mask should do, but yeah, this is hitting a little too close to home for me. You know how bad things got when I first heard your voice in my head, how scared I was. I should be the ally I needed when I was in her situation. Hey, deep breaths, calm down, center yourself, count from 5 to 1. I can't. 5 to 1, trust me, taking a breather is good for anxiety. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We good now? Yeah. It's my superpowers. I'm in touch with millions of other micro variations on our timeline, exploring the possibility of every moment. Micro what's it? Tiny differences. If I have coffee instead of tea, it won't divert all of history, but it's still a micro variant I can observe and collapse. Micro variant, I guess. But sometimes my other selves get really overwhelming, and today's been especially bad. And are you two going to explain what's happening, or do we have to go back to shouting at each other? Because if not, I think I need to arrest both of you and let the officer sort this out at the station. I mean, you're both masks, right? This mask is just a kid, 16 years old, never crimed before and in way over their head with an unloaded weapon. Yeah, it's my first time. Confused, Farsight glances briefly to the wall of safe deposit boxes, then back to the would-be thief. What? And you're starting out with a bank heist? Why would you throw your wife away doing something so dangerous? Because my name is Daniel. Why does that matter? See, that's the reaction I was hoping my parents would have when they found out. Oh. Oh, fuck. Instead, they enrolled me in a special camp that could fix me. They're dragging me there in 2 days. I need money so I can get out of this state as fast as possible. Oh no. I'm constantly bullied at school, but because of the new anti-woke law the state passed, nobody can acknowledge why. I can't get gender-affirming care because it's banned by the state. They took away all the gender studies books and... Okay, change of plans. We're helping you commit some crimes. Love that. What? Really? You'll help me rob the bank? No, I'm going to help you safely escape the cops and your family while Farsight and I stage a fake bank robbery as a cover. What? Everyone's expecting a big cape and mask affair, so we'll take advantage of that, cause a massive distraction so Danielle can slip away. Then I use my connections to smuggle her out of this shithole state, giving her the resources to start a new life. Okay, so that's aiding and abetting, kidnapping, human trafficking, contribution to the delinquency of a minor. Not to mention making me an accomplice to all of those crimes if I play along and keep the secret. You'd rather send Danielle back to her abusive family? Some hero you are. Yeah. Gosh darn it, I'm supposed to enforce the law. That's what capes do. I'll admit this is asking a lot of Farsight. How do we sway her to our side on this? This comes down to justice or the law. Which does she value more? Weight on heavy, guilt her for persecuting an innocent trans kid. Emphasizes the victimless crime and everybody walks away clean. It's either one or... Hey, if we play our cards right, everybody wins in this situation. It'll take some scheming, but we can pull off an epic illusion that lets you stay as quick as clean hero, don't worry. This isn't about appearing clean, it's about being clean. You don't know me that well, so let me tell you with absolute certainty. I want to be an agent of justice, I want to be a hero. Too many capes only concern themselves with looking like capes. Image and reputation, I want to be a cape. Oh, okay, so... Farsight, you know what? That justice and the law are two different things. The law says to return a minor to her legal guardians, but justice demands a liberation. Which do you seek in this world, law or justice? Are you a robot processing code in an orderly fashion, or a true idealist? Because you can't be both. I want to be an idealist. I want to see justice done. That's why I turned my lab accident into a lifetime of super or heroic good deeds. But I know what will happen if I drag Danielle back home, and that's not justice. Okay, I guess I mean, I don't like that we have to commit crimes, but this is the only way to do good. Hey, works for me. Be gay, do crimes. Preach. Be gay, do crimes. But let's be clear about one thing, you and me, because we know a secret that Farsight does not, and I won't be telling her. I already robbed the bank, she's helping me get away with bank robbery too, and that's very manipulative of me, a lie of omission. We should feel guilty about that, but Danielle's rights come first. I can swallow the guilt on that one gladly. So, what's the plan? Like, the actual plan? You two just start fighting while I run for it? Problem is, they know the robber is wearing a jumpsuit and a paperback. We have to maintain that illusion. And a radio crackles to life. In surprise, Farsight pulls it from one of her many pockets, almost fumbling the device. This is Farsight. I read you. Over. What's the situation? Have you confronted the villain? Is the hostage secure? Should we breach and assist you? And I seize the radio from her hand with confidence. Hey! Ho 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 ho! Foolish, foolish policeman, with your impotent guns and your so-called law and order. Who is this? You're on secured frequency. And I am the new master of your airwaves. I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. You may call me... Damn it, I need to build a whole new character on the fly here. Who should I be? Dr. X-Ray, Solid State, the Cattle Rustler, Or mental... Wait, but he only steals at 9, right?
I like cattle. Yeah.
Chicks Audi and hee-haw, cause I'm the gosh darn Cattle Rustler. Yar... What? What?
You're Waluigi because you're wearing green and you're...
Oh.
You're...
Yeah, we're having it way too easily lately, so I figured I'd go and wrestle up some trouble. And y'all better back off, cause I'm armed with my, cow gun. A gun that turns people into cows, probably. Not again! All units be advised the cattle rustler is back, and he's got a cow gun. Score 1 for reading local newspapers. I can piggyback off a known menace this way. I am sending your precious hostage out soon to clear the field for my epic battle with Farsight. If you interfere, it will be your end. Understood? Fall back, do not breach, hostage en route, let the hero handle this. Oh, I get it, we'll get Danielle cleared and put on a show. But they're expecting the hostage to look like Penny. Yep, so we're gonna switch costumes. What? Danielle and I are about the same build, and from the little bit I see up your sleeve, basically the same skin tone. The only person who really got a good look at me was one of the bankers, but I think she'd be sympathetic to the situation. There's the security cameras, but I have a hacker buddy who can help wipe things down later if someone actually bothers to check them. I can keep my head down as I run outside, too. I saw the cameras on the way in. I remember where they are. Heck yeah, we'll make a mask out of you yet. Ahem. I mean, no more crime after this. Be good, right? Oh, cat! God damn it, shrinking Twitch. Once you're cleared, Danielle, get to the Sandy Shores Motel on Route 4, room 23. My friend Gibson's there. I'll tell him I sent you. After I'm clear, I'll join up with you and we head north together. Got it? I like this plan. I don't hate this plan. Yes, that's better. She's sounding like hate for Thompson. I don't hate this plan. I do not hate this plan. Okay, everybody, to your own corner of the room for privacy purposes. Danielle and I need to get undressed and switch outfits. And I need to place a quick call whispering into my comms. I get to work undressing while tapping my comms to quietly connect with the boss. Miss Larceny, how fares your adventure? Someone tried to rob the bank while I was here, but fumbled it. We're going to help her escape. Excuse me? Miss Larceny, I sent you there to perform a simple task. You do not have the time for someone else's foolish failures. I will... No, you won't. Trans kid trying to escape an abusive home. We'll absolutely lend a hand. I'll get you airfare for 2 and use my contacts to acquire safe haven and gender-affirming care. I trust you can smuggle her out of there. You have a plan for getting her past the petty small-town sheriffs? Oh, I've got a hell of a plan. But speaking of hell, just to make this clear, she's absolutely not a new recruit for your cult, agreed? I wouldn't wish this cult my own worst enemy. You have my word she'll gain newfound freedom. Now go forth and enact your overmistress will. I may serve an inhuman monster, but trans rights are human rights. You get all that, Fancy Feast?
Got it. Monitoring the situation live and ready, waiting for both of you to get here.
You're the best, buddy. This is not the bank robbery I was hoping for. I wanted a classic robbery, some really clever bit of grift, something that would make my mother proud, carry on the family tradition. But even if some small part of me is disappointed, the rest of me is ready to step up and be the ally Danielle needs. Growing my reputation as a mask doesn't matter at all compared to that. Mwahahaha! Behold, the fearsome cattle rustler with her hostage Alex Drake. Oh, I am a hostage. I am so scared. I hope your acting skills are up to this. Cat, can you get out of the way, please? Believe me, I'm lucky my underwear is dry right now. I am genuinely freaking out inside. At least she looks a lot like you, except for, like, her hair and facial features. Wait, oh, okay. So, like, yeah. Relax, we got this. Head on out there and once we start our battle, give him the sleep. Here's a spare comms earpiece. My talking cat will guide you the rest of the way. That does not help me feel less worried.
Mm.
You're sure you can really do this? Hands up. Who here has professionally robbed banks and gotten away with it? I raise my hand, the girls do not. Okay, good luck both of you. And thank you for believing in me, for believing in who I am. She offers both of us a brief hug, before departing. Give her a minute to get clear, and then we start. How do you want to handle this fight? I can't predict the future, so I can punch and kick exactly where you aren't going to be. Works for me. I'll just like duck and weave and pretend to shoot my fearsome science gun. The gun that turns people into cows, I guess? Okay, that part may be a bit hard to fake, but fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Moretta Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery Item, Penny Larceny's Guide to Bank Robbery Item 1. Be really loud and annoying and obvious and fight a hero, apparently. First step, Danielle runs for her life. Don't shoot, I'm the hostage, help, oh no, look out, the villain is attacking. Not bad, it will play. Now, my turn. The bank's been evacuated. I can see red and blue lights spinning outside as cops, bystanders, and news media look on, but the lobby is empty. So once Danielle clears the doors and joins the crowd, we make our big entrance, amming it up to distract them for her sneaking off. And so it has come to this, Farsight against the dreaded cattle wrestler. At the end of this day, one shall stand, one shall fall. You still fight for the weak, that is why you lose. The nice floor-to-ceiling windows and Farsight's radio make our fight the star of the show. I start waving my science gun around, mimicking my attacks. Even when you think a gun isn't loaded, don't actually pull the trigger. Basic firearm safety. Cow! Farsight ducks and weaves, making sure she's just out of the line of fire each time. Her superpower letting her predict the moves. Curses! If only my cow gun worked on non-humans, I could fill this room with cows, but unfortunately it does nothing otherwise. Yes, it is very fortunate it only seems to be useless when it is in fact very dangerous, but I am too quick. Curse you, Farsight! I see we must settle this with our hands and fists, have at you! Okay, let's be clear. I can actually fight if I have to. I don't like to, and I'd lose a straight-up boxing match, but I have moves. Which are nicely countered by her twisting in and out of my attack range, making a big show of how she's just barely avoiding my attacks. You have skill, but my power level is greater than yours, because justice will always prevail over evil. Although this little show is starting to get repetitive, how can I spice up the fight? Well, start lesbianing. What? Smashing a maker right upside her head?
The reference to the karate. That's the reference.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to actually hurt her.
Haymaker would be worse.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to.
At least sweep the leg is the least.
Yeah, I think so. I drop down into a crouch, then lash out at her shins with an horizontal strike, which nearly causes her to trip as she fumbles for her footing afterwards. Oh, Penny, what the heck? Oops, sorry. Well, I was hoping you'd fall over me. Huh, I guess when you decide my moves for me, she can't read them? Is this some weird time/space superpower thing? Huh. So with that, I duck down low, making a fist and bringing it straight up on her shin. which connects with your briefly reeling. Okay, so it does work. Okay, so yeah, I think sweeping the leg is the least of the... yeah. But before I can ponder that further, a security guard emerges from a hiding place behind the desk, gun drawn. I got your back, Farsight. Drop the fancy pants gun and put your hands up, you goddamn freak. What the? You're supposed to evacuate with the others. Why are you still here? I ain't gonna let my bank get robbed on my watch. No freak's gonna violate Kyle Gunner's constitutional rights. What rights exactly? The right to bear arms. I'm standing my ground. Justifiable self-defense. I feel threatened. This zealous wannabe vigilant could end up shooting both of us, the way his veins are sticking out and his face turning red with rage. We gotta de-escalate this without actually de-escalating the super crime antics. You're a villain, threaten him with the super-powered villain shit. Super-powered super villain shit. Farsight the ear, it's on her to do con control, smoke bomb, toss you to event distraction, get the hell out, I guess? This is why I pulled all my high-quality crime tools from my purse before handing it off to Daniel. I slip a tiny smoke bomb out of my sleeve and fling it at the guard to distract him. What the? Accepting his choking feat because he has terrible trigger discipline, he's popping off shots randomly. Oop. Ah! Crap! Fortunately able to peek through time, Farsight nudges me out of the way of what might have been a kill shot. Sir, you are not helping the situation. Get out of here right now and let me handle this. Still reeling and coughing, finally the eager guard becomes a bit less eager to continue this confrontation. Whoops, should I not have done that? Be advised, I am withdrawing to the perimeter. I'm not running away. It's a very brilliant tactical retreat. Wait, but should I not have done that? You dare challenge me? Do you not understand what my dreaded weapon is capable of? What part of Cowgun do you not understand? Okay, so admit it is not as self-explanatory as I'd hoped, but with this blasting iron I can turn the owl into cows. You'll be chewing cud in a field by sundown, partner. Nice, a solid villainous threat. The algorithm likes it when I make threats. This is so dumb. Please, sir, I cannot guarantee your safety if you stay. You must go. This criminal is dangerous and unhinged. I am so unhinged that my farmhouse don't have no doors. Be advised, I am withdrawing to the perimeter. I am not running away. It's a very brilliant tactical retreat. And he beats it the hell out of here, out of there. That was close. I think we need to wrap this up before anyone else gets involved. Let's take it outside. Find a way to get out of sight so we can go our separate ways. We exchange a few more mock attacks before spilling our fight out onto the street. Barricades have been erected outside the bank, holding the crowd back, and of course there is a crowd. Fortunately, this gives us a nice open space in the immediate area to move without more Kyles or Kyle-esques in the mix. We end this now, villain. Your evil will not last in the face of goodness. Evil cackle and cruel declarative statement. Look, I only have so much of this crud in me. I don't normally rant. Anyway, I'll stop you. I welcome you to try. More punches, more kicks. Honestly, I'm just sort of wobbling around at this point while she does all the work. Give him hell, Farsight. Cattle Wrestler is going down. Farsight, Farsight, Farsight. I think Farsight's gonna come out of this a bigger cape than ever. I mean, is she though? If you, like, we get away, it's kinda like, you know, a loss. I don't know. Even if technically this is a fraud and I may completely torpedo her heroic career if anyone finds out. But Danielle has to come first. And fortunately, out of the corner of my eye, I see Danielle edging backwards through the crowd until she slips free and walks away. Good. Walk at a normal pace. Don't run, don't draw attention. Kids got good instincts. You're a slippery one, but you can't keep this up forever, cattle wrestler. The burning in my muscles and heaving of my lungs agree wholeheartedly with that statement. I'm very good at short bursts of really intense physical activity, but it's pretty clear Farsight spends more time in the gym than I do. We need to move this somewhere else, away from the prying eyes of the public, so I can sneak away. From Gibson's research, this block is just crawling with fire escapes and rooftop hiding spots. Add on an alley between two buildings, the target's cluttered. Start moving the fight on the street. I guess I'll just... Haha, right. There's a fuck ton of escape routes if we think vertically. And hey, more exposure therapy for my acrophobia. I can face this for Daniel's sake, and my own. Haha, you have skill, but I have the greatest superpower of all. Expensive toys and lots of prep time. I whip out my mother's heirloom, a top-grade grappling gun, and fire off the hoop towards the nearest rooftop. And the tiny but surprisingly powerful motor sends me whizzing through the air, landing perfectly in a 3-point stance high above. Ha! You may have won this battle, Farsight, but I have the high ground, and shall make my escape. And from below, Farsight pulls out her own grapple gadget and fires it off. The fuck? You have a grappling gun too? You may have unfathomable evil, but I have pockets. Is she Doraemon or something? We very briefly resume our fight until we're either under an alcove on a city rooftop, out of sight, out of earshot. Safe. Okay, mercy, I'm pooped. But I gotta admit, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a blast. It was great, defrauding the public and living a lie. Just great. Ah, right. Yeah, about that, my bad. If I had time to come up with something better. It's worth it for Danielle. I have a duty to those in need of a hero. She managed to escape, right? And my comms crackle. Rob, are you still awake?
Yeah. Clear? The boss authorized a little extra. I hired a getaway to ride pick up Daniel. Wait a minute. She's on her hotel.
Thanks, Fancy Feast. Yep, according to my partner, she's headed to safety now. Okay, that's what matters the most, above anything else. Although we still need to figure out the grand finale for this fight, one that frees you up to go help Danielle. The nefarious cattle rustler gets away clean, perhaps? I think good should triumph over evil. It helps show people that there is hope against the darkness. So if you can't physically haul me off to jail, what you need is proof that you beat the villain. Give her the gun, she can't show it off as a trophy from the battle. Give her the gun and your mask, proof she triumphed over you in the end. Give her the gun, your mask, and your costume. That's absolute proof that you won.
Oh, maybe she'll wear it.
No, what? No, I was hoping to get naked, Rob.
Oh.
Science guns can
No,
back.
I meant
What?
like as your costume, and maybe in the future she could wear it.
What? No,
Yes.
this costume is lame, Rob. Come on.
What?
We're not wearing
might-
our normal costume right now. It is lame as shit. Science guns
you're-
can what?
Except if you give her your mask, maybe there'll be a time later where she has to like mask temporarily or something.
I don't know if it goes that far, Rob. I don't know. Science guns can backfire, right? Tell them I was vaporized or shrunk or transmuted or whatever. I'll give you the gun, mask, and my costume. They'll have no doubt you saved the day. That would work perfectly. Not like I'd have all that stuff if you won the fight, but... Okay, one sec. And I start unbuttoning the jumpsuit. But Penny! Ha, I feel so much better in this hot weather now. I feel so relaxed and free. Exactly.
Look at the face.
Oh yeah. Smatters is something you like? Gotta go.
Wow.
Justice calls. Maybe Kettle Rustler lost the battle, but Penny Larceny just won the war. Love that. I knew it. That was right.
Maybe you have to do the different capers in the right order.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Amazon one first, and then this one maybe. And then like I don't know. I don't know if we gotta do it in order or not. I was thinking the shopping mall one last, and Penny would actually reveal, like, you know, herself without, like, she would take the mask and put it on and then take it off. but I don't know. I'm pretty sure we have to do all the villains first. So
All right.
no, I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
No, I
Yeah,
give it a
but I don't know.
good. That was our theory for a while. So try it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like to go to unlock a route. That's how it's gonna be. Ah, the end of a successful cape here. It was inevitable, wasn't it? Even improvising everything on the fly, I found a path through the chaos. I robbed the safe deposit box and dropped the envelope into my purse before giving it to Danielle. As long as she escaped, I still won. Now the two of us can enjoy a leisurely flight back home. Me to resume my criminal career, her to find a better tomorrow. She's wearing my spare clothes, giving us a bit of a twinsies effect. Not great for avoiding attention, but whatever, won't break this good mood. It's really happening, isn't it? I'm starting my life over. I'd always dreamed of this. It won't be easy, not going to lie. You'll have to live like a mask until you turn 18, staying low profile. But yeah, you're on your way. Is it weird I feel bad for my parents? I'm going to simply vanish overnight. They're going to worry. I know they were terrible to me. I know I couldn't live my best life with them. But part of me feels guilty anyway. I get it, family is complicated. I was hoping to make my family proud with a really classic bank robbery, but I had to let them down today. It's impossible to live a life without regret. I really abused the trust Farsight put in me to make this happen. A criminal is supposed to be a liar and a cheat, yeah, but... You like her, don't you? You two seem to get along great, I mean beyond the unlikely team-up. Maybe that's why I feel bad, because I care about her. I know we just met, but I can't deny we had good chemistry. It's okay to care for her, it's okay to have feelings. If you love her, you love her. I think the L word is a bit much right now, but well... I think I do like her, yeah. That's great, I'm happy for you. And whatever comes from that, well, it will be what it will be. For what it's worth, I think she understands that, and she was willing to help you all the same. She doesn't know I actually robbed the bank. Yep, she does. Huh? You didn't notice? I noticed. It was subtle, but her eyes went to the open drawer in the vault, the one you cracked. She knows you did the crime, and she helped you anyway. That tells me she cares about more than the law. Oh, maybe she cares about you. Nice work. You've got good observational talent. You'd make a hell of a mask for what it's worth. Thanks, but you know what? I'd rather be a cape. As soon as I'm in the clear, I'm going to start advocating for trans rights and social justice. I'll become the hero I needed. Heh, speaking as a villain, that's heroism I'd welcome. Such an adventure, breaking a vault, making off with the loot, and rescuing a damsel in distress, a classic repertoire. Your antics have pleased your overmistress on this day, Miss Larceny. I am doubly pleased, triply pleased. How's Danielle settling in at her new apartment? Quite well. It's a small town, cozy and quiet, not particularly exciting, but I think she's had enough excitement. I traded a few lesser favors to ensure her privacy and security as she adapts to this new life. And as for the envelope, at long last, hand over the goods, the sealed document for her mentor's safe deposit box. Kiara breaks the seal and examines it. Curious, I see no immediate value to this. It's a genealogy of the overs that came before me, over mistresses, over masters, and overlords, births, their circumstances. But this is all a matter of non-record within the cult. Why would this copy be kept secret? Maybe it disagrees with the official books on the specifics. Could be worth comparing them. Indeed, it will take extensive research, which I may not immediately have time for, but I shall look into it. For now, simply know that I am pleased, and will follow up at a later date. That's 2 fine adventures under our belts, 2 free spirits, 2 wild escapades. I'd very much like to make it a triptych, if you're willing. I had a triptych once, but a little ointment fixed it right up. No, I mean, never mind. Point is, I'd love to do another outing with you. I'm in favor, she's fun. This is the most fun we've had, she's a great friend. Hell
Great
yeah.
friend.
What? Good friend, yeah. Hell yeah, send me the hookup and we'll make another run happen. Consider it done, Miss Larceny. I look forward to another spirited round of shenanigans with you. That was a hell of a thing. Maybe I'll work with her again? Could be fun. We'll see, won't we? Let's get the flawless. Lock and key. Capier complete with a 5-star flawless rating. Want to save before continuing on to the third Capier. So that fucking like Capier like gave us way more fucking progress with Farsight than any of the others. Right?
Maybe you keep track of the number you do total in all playthroughs.
Well, this is the third
All
one.
the
The first one I went like 1 job for all the supervillains. Second one was 8 4,000. This one is over Mistress. But why?
Oh no, I was just it's a possibility
What possibility?
that you just have to do all of the capers that she's on one time. Across all the play.
Oh. Yeah.
Like each one progresses more than the last, even though you only met her once playthrough. Like you
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, that's what I
or-
was saying. This. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Should probably okay. I guess we could save here.
Yep.
Yep. What time is it? 6:17 G's.
I feel like these routes are so much longer than the last.
Yeah, I feel like they keep getting longer. Probably because it keeps adding to it, like the more times you replay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the capiers are just longer.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, good night everyone and take care. Do we have
Yeah.
someone to raid or?
I haven't even checked. Thank you, Snowfo, for the raid.
Yeah. Well, she's not here anymore, but thank you. We appreciate it. Damn. There
For
is
everybody
one
that-
person, but they have enough people. But should we still raid or?
Could.
Yeah,
Thank
I
everyone who came
guess. Sure,
by
yeah, I
to do-
mean, to not end the raid here, I suppose, right? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoy doing this a lot. But I don't think I have, like, that talent, though, for voice actors work. But yeah, anyway. Alright, everyone. Good night and take care. And we're going to raid, but, you know, I still say good night and take care. Alright, and we love you all, as always, and thank you for stopping by. And let's go, LFG!
Fucking go.
Let's raid! I love this song, man. It's so good. The fucking soundtrack in this game is really good, like fuck. But yeah, anyway, LFG! Let's raid! It's raid, it's raid.